I said I feel
That's
the
right.
next closest we've sometimes done is we have done, I think, like a triple and a half of sort of doing the like Drakthau to Risha, Inland Mezek, and then maybe one short leg after, I feel is the most comparable we might have done before that. Or maybe when the shard on Umber's death might have also been a like 3 or 4 off, because it was kind of a but
His
much
first
more
death, yeah.
concentrated. Yep.
Right, you all set up, Ziggy?
Yeah.
Would you like to take it away, Demon?
Yeah. Alrighty. When our party last left off in mid-December, it's crazy that is to say there, decided to sort of go up through Mezek. The session started off with Yekis doing a little bit more recollection about that feeling of someone being killed in his head and the message that he'd received from Butch, and sort of came to the realization that it wasn't one of the children, but in fact a close friend, though the specificity of that wouldn't be revealed until a little bit later. But after sort of debating back and forth, it was decided that probably the best sort of unification of goals to try and deal with the High Daughter's desire to, make sure that the Merc situation was sorted out for the restoration of Nishra was to go to Alir by the path of Isar, as Corwin did not want to run into his handler in Risha, and it also provided an opportunity to scope out the tunnels for potentially, demolition later, should he choose to follow up on that. But without significant trouble, travel was made to Alir, all right, and upon coming, Croth was happy to sort of, tour about and present them, with a little bit of alternative life. So they stopped in at his house and met, the esteemed matron Zenith, and they had a rather lovely lunch. To which Brahm added a little bit of interest and sort of a tribute to Umber in the form of making the food taste like various forms of, underworld cuisine, ranging from moss to algae to other things there. So some children had some interesting snacks after the party helped create that. But Matron Zenith was sort of supportive of endeavors as they were going through, and the party traveled around Alir a little bit more, with Corwin deciding to try to follow up to see if he could get his hands on some more substantial demolitions. To which they ended up stopping at the sort of tinker or invention shop. I didn't write down the name of the eccentric orc whose shop was run there, but they came to the shop and sort of discovered, various contraptions outside, and Corwin sort of asked about, you know, um, explosives and some other things, and got demonstrated a lot of different inventions. And then, did you actually end up buying the small grenade style things there? And then I know you challenged him to invent something else, and I can't remember if that worked because I didn't write down what it was.
Sure. 1 second, let me look.
There was something. It was pretty funny. God damn it.
I got a bag of explosives from him. I have 4 holy water and a greater potion.
Okay, so well, you did
And
get
then
the
5 lesser
explosives.
potions.
You looked at the fog cloud helmet, but you didn't take it. So
Yeah, that one was
Right.
too pricey for my thing, but I did buy a bag of explosives from him.
The Falcon helmet was too expensive, and then you almost, like, because I remember there was another invention that was like boring, that there, but then you phrased
Yeah, I
it in some
wanted
other way
smoke
and kind of got
bombs,
there.
and there was like a helmet that could deploy
Oh,
darkness
okay.
around it, and
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
the
I'm
helmet
gonna
that he was
end up
talking.
gassing everyone.
Right.
And I think it was
fog cloud not
expensive
gas,
too.
but
Yeah.
Yes. So they also did a little bit of intelligence gathering around in addition to their shopping, with Brahm and Yekis stopping by the museum to sort of peruse and perhaps try to get some leads on that odd keeper that they had encountered in the previous, tomb um, from the Empire of Old. Brahm and Yekis found out that it was a Sphinx of Knowledge, which they had encountered, as well as a little bit more on sort of, the fall and how it had been transformed into a city of gold and sort of a Midas touch like situation. And Yakis looked a little bit more into, if there were any great artifacts low there, and found on a little follow up on the Bow of Saloon for his own amusement. With that, Corwin and Croth sort of were looking around to try to see if they could gather some intel, but finally sort of concluded that their best lead would be to go back to Matron Zenith to try to get an introduction to House Zai, since most of their their Fuji interests were contingent upon, intelligence that couldn't be offered, from a library. So Matron Zenith wrote them a letter of introduction, which had the very interesting sort of note that the agent or her point of contact in House Zai was the same one that had stuffed a note in Corwin's pocket. So there's an interesting overlap there. So with that in hand, and after concluding a little bit of research at the museum,
Just to note, it's not the person who put it in his pocket. It's the person who the Drow had originally
who had
written the
done
letter.
Yeah, who had done the reconnaissance. Sorry. Yes. We don't know. We don't know who had slipped it in the pocket, but yes. So we made off to House Zai and found it to be sort of a mysterious environment with a bunch of, different doors. And then after trying a couple things, finally uttered the name of the agent to be brought into a room of, sort of magical darkness. And then having to ask a couple of small pointed questions. Finally, we're able to work out a couple of deals. The first of which was sort of a of contact or intelligence for the Merc, with the party in turn being tasked with finding out sort of the current political landscape and leaders. So the names of rulers, factions, and power balance. This is a small thing before we got in there, that we had learned that the person who was killed was Arcus and had agreed that we would try to stop down for the funeral. So we also discovered that Butch was kind of on a killing spree, and it also killed Paula from Paula's bunkhouse. So that sort of, after the party agreed that after this segue to House Zai, that would be sort of top priority of going after Butch when possible. Corwin also asked about the ball cults, and we ended up with an interesting task of retrieving another conduit there and dealing with a nearby ball cult as well again. So kind of following these various deals, and Corwin ended up with yet another sort of binding brand of sorts, having touched and sealed the deal.
Plus, one of the things they asked me was to find out why the military buildup was happening. I feel like everyone knows that one now.
Well, we don't know if Bush is the direct hand in that, but or allies, or if it's a queenie kidding. But yeah, probably.
Hey, I take freebies when I can get them.
But yes, so sort of after that, they're heading over to Lizix to deal with the ball cult. Sure, asking a little bit on that, and not yet going to the contact needed for the Merc. They decided to deal with the ball cult, but that was cut off by the illusory figure of Butch making a massive announcement of essentially calling on all non-Drow or flock members to rise up with support from the Merc against the respective Drow houses. And pretty much where we left off. I know I'm missing probably a couple of details from there, because I didn't write down the Paul thing, but that's there. So there's definitely some other things, if I think in the middle of the session, that I probably missed, but I think it's the broad strokes.
You had a minor encounter with a fiend with a massive arm that waylaid you in one of the caves as you were moving between the houses.
There was the giant fiend there that we couldn't talk out of, and fought him off, and was very, very lightning zappy. That hurt. Yes. And that was one that had escaped, or had sort of known it was us, so we couldn't really spin a yarn to it. At least not very effectively.
Where we ended, you had taken a long rest within inside Lizix. You woke up in the morning prepared to head off towards the ball cult on a path towards Risha, when you heard Butch give his massive speech, or speech with a massive illusion in the middle of the chamber. Just as the speech is ended is where we ended the session. With the last words of Butch echoing around you, what do you want to do?
Oh God. Well, our man, as you know, there seems to have moved himself up and brought a little more prominence right there. Made himself number one wanted at the moment. Certainly doesn't
I think
help
the
with
killing made him number one wanted. This makes him notorious unwanted, but yeah.
well, a step
So
up for other houses, even more so than he would have been. Not to say that he wasn't there, but
yeah.
Yeah.
That will be something we have to deal with when we get to the Merc, right? Very first thing off the bat, and we should probably not let them know who we are. I'm going to gesture to our pledges. I think that might be a red flag if we're trying to go in. So we might want to try and find some way to disguise these. Have you guys given any thought to that? Either way, let's tackle one thing at a time. Ball cut first. We're buying you a potion of fire resistance, though. I'm gonna point at Croft. I gave that one some thought. Let's go try and track one down before we leave.
did we not? I guess we didn't in the end
We
there
didn't
because I feel
decide to
we had
buy
the
it, and I've changed my mind in
You
the
did.
30 seconds since that last time.
In this house, such potions would be easily providable, so you just buy it at market value.
All right, how much is market?
Let me look that up. Okay. Shopping catalog.
Whenever you say that, Strucker, I realize that it's the D&D base, but I just envision something akin to like Sky Mall, but for
The
Actually, a
catalog
massive
opens up.
PDF, but
Yep. It's like, yes. Down lately, like you're gonna cook, get a fire potion. Here for only this much. Duty-free fire potions. Yeah, services.
Beyond is very slow today for some reason.
I
Those
bet
are
there's a lot of people
uncommon.
playing. This is going to be a lot of people's first weekends after the holiday too.
That's actually a decent hypothesis, honestly.
So it'd be about 200 gold. 250 gold for an uncommon potion. 250 gold for a fire resistance potion.
Okay.
2.5
I got
plat.
24 plat on me. If someone could cough up the last one.
There is
Sure.
caravan services here too, so if you want to extract more of your money from the bank.
Sure. I mean, I don't really necessarily, when we're going to do an infiltration and or like whatever we're about to do, want to be carrying my money with me.
Yep.
So I'm okay spending the last of the 1,000 we took out.
Yeah.
God, that went quick though.
Did you divide that up, or
Bet a
did you
couple
just
large item
straight
purchases.
spend it?
Did I
It's
divide it
pretty.
up?
You
I
spent
think
it
we
mostly
all
on the
ended up.
grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty much straight spent.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't need to change my amount.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't remember how much we have in the bank too. Let me
7,000 more.
7,000.
Yeah, you withdrew 1,000.
You had 8,000 total. You spent 1,000 somewhere.
Yeah, we got potions. I got well, they're not grenades. They're like actual like shaped charge explosives, right? From
Right.
that guy for demolition. They're not. I'm gonna throw them at you and the blow up. They've got to set up and then you got to activate them. You don't want to kamikaze yourself.
They're chained together, and there's only one keyword to activate them.
Excellent.
So again, learned from the last incident.
No, I
Careful
read
with
the user manual this time. I know.
Oh, I have the
Can you
I
drop the
have
last
the
plat?
wraps of no, I have the wraps of gentle repose.
Oh, you do. Did Corwin hand those to you? That probably after we'd identified them, thinking that it would be most in line with your interest.
Well, also, I think it requires someone that had the ability to use that spell.
Gentle
Nope.
repose.
Those don't.
Oh, those don't. Okay.
The Speak with Dead one's the one you're thinking of. That requires someone to have the spell.
What does that one do?
Once a prolonged rest, you can cast Speak with Dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so you have the potion of fire resistance. Anything else you want to do in Lizik before you head out?
That's all I can think of, unless you guys have anything else.
No, I think time is just of the essence there. Obviously, we want to make good on these deals we've made with Zai, but
Hey man, it's
certainly
a
we'll-
good amount of cash, and we need to take out this cult anyway. I'm concerned with the amount of power it's been amassing for a while. That fucking
Sure.
demon was just wandering about the caverns, man. That can't be good.
Agreed.
And it seems like since they let that one out, they're starting to, and get some stuff coming through in addition to whatever the hell they're doing with Ball. But if you guys don't have anything else, Yuckus, Brahm, you got anything?
Not at the moment. Brahm is mm, Brahm is set for the moment.
Well, I got no cash, but for the first time in a long time, I am not exhausted, gentlemen. Let's go do this.
Well, that lasts.
Just little things.
Hey, when you get a new power, you want to use the power, and then you learn about consequences.
Alright, so as you guys sit down way from Mozik to through the caverns through Russia towards the ball cult, which is about halfway through. I need a D100 roll from whoever's leading the way.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just moving Fuji a little bit, so I'm away from my computer, so I can't make it.
Let's see, a natural one to start off the way we usually play.
We are consistent.
Whoever wants to do the roll, we need somebody to. There we go. 4 or 40. Okay, thought it was 4 for a second.
Like, the low range, very close. Getting back at it.
Okay. Yekis, you feel some kind of vision be pushed into your mind again. Do you resist it?
Yakis does not resist it.
Okay. You see a familiar fellow gnome when you recognize from the black market selling maps. The very map that you guys have been using to move between the different houses and finding your paths. You see him sketching another map, drawing his art, and suddenly the shadows around him start crawling up his body, his skin turning black, decaying, and fluffing off until a skeletal is locked in position where it was originally bent over the map. And the vision comes to an end.
Yakis had another bad vision. Can I?
He's going obscure. It's really, we didn't even know that guy.
Is that the same vision that Brahm probably explained to us that he saw some like
I was
the panther?
I explained how Paula was consumed by shadows
Locust.
and bugs.
All it was insects spawned throughout the
Oh,
walls
okay.
and crawled over her. It wasn't shadows, but
Yeah.
similar concept.
Can Yerkus do an Arcana check to see what it was so we can explain it better?
You can try. You can roll, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
You have never heard of this kind of magic. You have no experience with it whatsoever.
Shadows come for Gnome Maker, Map Maker. Yekus feel bad for Gnome, but not no Gnome. Butch killing everyone.
Yeah, well, you guys need to get in contact with who'd we put in charge of the kids again? What's her name?
Cordana?
Everyone checks notes.
Oh, sorry, Centra.
Sentra. And tell her to keep the kids close. Probably keep them from school until we can get this dealt with and raise some extra magical defenses or something. I'm not really sure how you protect against that, but he seems to be going after people even tangentially that we know. So she's on the list, and so are they.
Amazed at the speed with which he's operating. This is all successive. I mean, in a couple of days, getting around to people, and they must be all over the damn place. I mean, the earlier ones were all by House Drac, though, but it's concerning how quickly he's moving.
But it doesn't seem like he has any problem finding people wherever they are, because he traveled everywhere. He's been everywhere. He's seen everything.
I mean, also could be that he has. I mean, if that message is to suggest, and maybe even more there of, capable recruits who might be doing this and then just, beaming it to him by some way. I don't really know how all that magic works to accomplish something like that, but impressive to say the least. Alright, well, we got a cult fucking kill, and then goddamn Dragonborn got him to hunt down. Yeah, I'll take the potion. Let me just see if I can import that on D&D Beyond. Give me 1 second.
As you guys are now leaving the main road, off into the caverns that lead to the ball cult, I need another survival check.
Sure.
And a D100 with it.
I'll do. Here's survival.
Huh?
Let's do 100.
9.
Okay, 1 second. As you're working your way through the cave system, up the road ahead, you see what first looks like some kind of rocks or lumps laying in the middle of the road. As you get closer, first you can start smelling the decayed flesh of some kind of bodies laying in the middle of the road. And I'll pull up a map. You see what you recognize as a Brawlin, one of the big animals that are used to pull a lot of the merchant caravans around. They look kind of like hairless bears, surrounded by a number of deceased bodies. It looks like a Drow merchant and 3 of his guards, all been gutted and laid out and splayed in the middle of the field.
Along with the pet creature.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
There's no sign of a cart, which you would expect if they had a brawl in them, but it seems to have been taken away.
Are there any noises coming from around us, like the normal noises of nature? Like anything? Can I hear anything around us?
Give me a perception roll.
Sure. That was not my perception. Oh, Croth is doing it too.
I mean,
that's fine.
the Croth would immediately be
I just
like,
didn't want to try and claim for that nat 20, man. There we go. That's what I am.
Corwin, no, you don't hear much at all. There may be some
What?
freak of distant animals or something, but there's nothing that intelligible or notable. Corwin, or Croth, as you get quiet, listen in, put your hand to the side of the wall, get quiet for a second. You could swear you hear the breathing of a few creatures not far away. You recognize the patterns and the manner of creatures stalking and setting up ambush.
Not alone. Brace yourselves.
Can you
forgot
tell
I'm
us
still
more
here.
specifically where they're coming from? Are they right corner, left corner?
It's ahead. That's all you'd get from that.
Gotcha. All right,
Being
well,
quiet, I can just make out the slightest vibrations of breath.
it's a ball cult, so I think if we move on them
Well,
first, they'll be surprised.
yeah.
Let me stealth
Do
up
we-
and hit them from a place they're not expecting, and you guys go ahead in. Or
Well,
did you have something?
Rom can send something in.
Always an interesting choice. See if you can flush them out. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna stealth up though. Try and lean into the darkness.
You can go with whatever you have as a distraction there, Brom, but we better act quickly. It sounded like they were getting ready.
Brom's gonna make summon a minor illusion of Brom. He knows himself pretty well. And he's gonna have his minor illusion appear a little ways in front of him and then walk toward the bodies. Like he's going up to investigate them.
Okay, where do they stop?
Let's see. Around. Oh, I don't know if you can see me, but like around here.
Can you give it complex demands? Like, can you like tell it to pretend like it's looking through the
I can-
bodies?
I can make it do pretty much. I can make it look like it's doing pretty much anything, but it won't like make sound. It won't like. It'll just be
Right, it has no mass.
Visual.
So I can make it look like how I would look
Yeah.
like if I'm inspecting a body, or if I'm, running my hands over something.
Nothing seems to happen as your illusion moves to the corpses and starts giving the appearance of examining them.
I'm gonna creep
And then-
around to the right and see if I can't get a better view, and maybe see if there's anything ambushing us anywhere.
Yep. I'm gonna have the illusion kind of like step over the body and start walking and looking at another one. Then over at the pack animal.
You can't see through the illusion's eyes or anything, right?
No, but Brahm is like watching, and as like it stops.
Right.
and
We're all
does
keeping
the-
an eye on it.
Corin, as you get up to that spot, can you roll me a perception roll, please?
Sure.
Looking over at the dead bodies, they seem oddly positioned, as if they couldn't have died there, and they wouldn't have been left in that position if they were looted. But with an 11, you can't tell why. But they've been
Sure.
positioned deliberately.
But yeah, I would also be like, that's not how you loot a body. Okay. I'm going to kind of. Oh, I've got the earring still. I'm going to whisper to Brahm. There's something wrong with the bodies.
Hmm.
Don't know what yet.
Should I just go in and see if they go for me, since they don't seem to be convinced by your little self?
I've never been one for that sort of thing, but maybe we need to.
I'm gonna try using thaumaturgy in the general area of where my illusion is, and have him and make it sound like he's muttering as he's like prodding the corpses.
Corin, give me a perception roll.
You gotta stop making me be the one to look at things, man.
Yeah, the only
You're
one
the
that's
one
out
there.
there.
Right.
Hey, you're consistent at least.
Yeah.
That's not quite enough. You hear some kind of whispering indistinctly around the corner from you, but you can't make out what they're saying.
I'm gonna quickly say to Brahm, they're around the corner. Something's coming.
I'm going to whisper to Croft. Corwin says there's something. He hears something around the corner, and gesture in the way that he slunk off.
Can you make
See
another
if I can
noise
do
with
it.
your illusion again? Maybe we can draw him in.
Let's start going up towards Corwin to try to join him. Or at least be
Okay.
ready around that corner.
I'm gonna make
Croft?
it sound. I'm gonna make a sound of jangling like coins, and he's gonna shake. Oh, as he's moving one of the bodies, and make it look like he's pulling confused, pulling a bag out of the from the body.
Corwin, as Croft is approaching, he's making a lot of little sounds. His armor is clinking against the stone walls, he's dragging his feet. You get the impression if somebody is there, they know you're there now. They don't seem to be reacting.
I'm gonna sigh. Alright, you might want to go just talk to him then. Let me stay hidden until we know exactly what's going on. At the very least, you can trick him back into here and we can jump him.
Alright.
They heard you coming, though.
Croft, give me a
haven't heard
perception
me
roll
yet.
as you get up there. Okay. You hear a whispered discourse between two of the on the other side speaking in undercommon, or common. Did you set up the explosions? I haven't got off yet. At the bodies.
Good thing we didn't go up in there. Alright.
I'm gonna have my illusion like turn around and start walking back up the path, because I think we've been going for about 30 seconds or so with this, so it's not going to last much longer, and I want to try to get the illusion back towards me before it fades.
I'm convincing. So.
Hmm.
They don't seem to react to the illusion. You get the impression it may not be in their line of sight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play his full part.
Fuck it. There. I was like, I was just gonna go there and like in like biggest half over there go, we know you're here. What you playing at?
Okay, give me an intimidation roll. Right now. And roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Because I'm stealthed and they don't know, they don't know I'm here. What does that get me? I know it gets me something, but I can't remember what.
You to me have an advantage on the first attack against it, whoever you attack. Considering
Okay,
you're coming from stealth.
sure. I just couldn't remember what it was. So just regular initiative, right?
Yeah. But you have your alert feat, so you can trade position with anybody if you want to.
Right. That's cool. Oh, I did good too. I think I moved first.
Good. You are?
Would anyone like to trade?
I think we're missing somebody. Nope, we have all.
Yakis, you have the last move. I'm not really going to do anything in the first round. Like, I can't start attacking them without revealing myself, and I want that advantage. Do you want first move, Cross? Then you can either move back or move forward because they know you're there.
Yeah. That being said, I don't see our respective.
You don't see them either?
Yeah.
Okay.
They must just be around one of the angles.
Yeah, I'll swap with Cross, though.
Okay. Let me change that. So Croth is now 26, and you are 10. Alright, so Croth, with Corwin's egging up, you are the first to respond as it becomes clear they are drawing weapons and preparing to attack. What do you do?
I'm gonna rage and try to close distance with what I heard because I assume they're still around the corner since they aren't in my line of sight.
Should be up this way.
Yeah. Alright. And yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Let's see, nothing quite yet.
As you come around the corner, you see 3 crouched humanoid figures, swords out, looking like they're ready to pounce.
Let's do this. As I go in for the last chance, this is gonna hurt. Just go up to the closest one here. What do we got? This little dude with a mask, and then these two. I guess yeah, I'll just open on the sucker right here.
The mask one? Okay.
Yeah, swing. Alrighty.
Critical hit? Okay.
And we're back, boys.
Alright, here we go. Damn it.
Turning off the first combat of the new year strong.
Yeah. I don't get enough crits. I actually do some decent crits. Not rogue crits, but they're respectable.
You can re-roll whatever the lowest one was, right? Does he have to re-roll the whole damage, or it's just the individual dice?
It would have to be the whole thing because it's just added.
Then yeah, I don't know. Take 24. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna cleave onto that one right there.
Okay.
Swing there.
That's it. That's a 13.
Decent. I got another attack, so again I'll aim at Masky McGee here. I assume that probably does not.
This time, responding to the crit, he's able to flinch back in time, wary of your attacks.
Alright, and I guess that concludes my turn.
Are you a great weapon master?
Mm-hmm.
You get one more. Oh wait, no, you raged.
Right, so the approaching one without the mask, standing next to you that you cleaved onto, see him hold up his scimitar and he goes in to make the attacks. He gets 2. A natural 1. And a 9. I'm assuming both horribly miss.
There, I'm just like, nope. Denied.
The masked figure here just took a critical hit against his chest, panics a little bit and raises his hand. You feel the air trying to tighten around your body. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Good man, going for the area there. Not as bad as int, but still. Or charisma, rather.
You feel the air tighten and restrict all your limbs and your head from being able to move. You are under the condition of whole person and paralyzed. He's going to back up to here. And next up is Brom. Do you hear the sounds of battles and weapons striking things?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna hurt.
Let's see. So let's move 5, 10. So 30 feet. Yeah, let's try going here. See if I can see anything. Nope. Movement.
You hear the sounds of battle up in this direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just so, let's see.
You're dashing?
Yep. Nope,
You
still can't see.
You see Croth held paralyzed mid-weapon swing.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
You see one masked figure off in the distance.
Don't have anything I can really do with a bonus action. So all I can do is get there to get in sight of something.
Okay.
That's all you can do.
Is Corwin. There's a sound of battle ahead. What do you do?
Here to here, because I can share a square with him, right?
Yep.
So then I can see him. Then I will, because I have advantage for once, I'm going to hit him with the Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
The one I have line of sight on.
One day.
Yeah, I'm like, I want once in the campaign to have hit something with it.
You did. With a 21.
Yeah!
Just confirm what's the right range on that, because that's not a big one.
Oh, that's a good thought.
That was, yeah,
30 or
cone.
60.
That's 60. Never mind. Yeah, it's full feet. Okay. Yep, you definitely hit, so roll your damage.
Damn!
7 points of damage.
I'll
There's
take it,
advantage
man.
this time.
Hit something though.
Look, it
Well,
works!
apparently he has to do a con save. Does maintain the hold person, though.
I tried.
Anything else you want to do? You still have a bonus action.
Oh, I have dash, don't I?
Yep. You're a rogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash, and then, sorry, I can't see myself under Brahm. I'm gonna move forward. Next to Croth. And I can't, like, help him, right? Oh, good, I can see the rest of them now.
If you had an action still, you could, but you cannot.
Gotcha, okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna call it there.
Okay. Up, the creature, the humanoid figure in the back is going to move past his friend and make 2 advantage attacks at Croth. He's paralyzed.
I gently pat him.
There. It's gonna hit you hard in the face.
21 and a 19.
Those both indeed do hit.
Okay. They don't hurt too badly, thankfully. It's 2 light swings against your sides for 11 total damage. Reduced to 5 because you're raging.
Raging. My
That
kind
sounds
of guys. I like these guys.
That's all he can do.
Non-elemental damage and only 1 caster.
Yekis, what would you like to do?
Yekas has been poking the ground when he finally hears combat starting. So he's gonna make his way. Am I 30 or am I 25?
That should be on your character sheet. Let me check.
Yeah, under your portrait, is usually where everyone is there. Like that column of data.
Your movement is... You have 60 swing. You have 60 swimming speed, but 30 walking speed. So you can swim
Invade
fast.
him. Doesn't he have those boots?
He's got a cloak.
Probably.
Or the cloak,
Got
yeah.
He's got a cloak so he can swim. He's just gotta find a way to swim through the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, because to start strategically flooding areas, coming over his hydrophobia.
1 second. I gotta check something with you just went.
Uh-oh.
Yep. So as you approach the body, Yekis, you hear a loud, blaring sound as if a fire is starting to gather and explode out from the bodies you just got nearby.
They
I
pulled
need
a
a dex save.
yuckus on yuckus!
Oh no!
A deck save? Okay, here we go. Rolling a 1.
Oh, he's super dexterous.
Not enough. The rest of you hear a massive fiery explosion from behind you.
Yuckus,
And Yekus, you take
yuckus!
18 fire damage.
Oh,
18.
Oh, Brom just feels warm air just blow past him.
The hero explosion, like behind his back. He's like,
48.
Just
Actually,
I just close my eyes and just put my hand on my face.
You still have a movement and bonus action.
Okay. I could. I already got blown up. I guess I'll. I think it's time to summon the aberration.
Okay.
And I will summon. I'll do the beholder, and I'll put it over here. And be like, go attack beholder.
Brom just sees the beholder appear right in front of him.
Right, you can get up to here and attack one of them.
It will probably just attack which one's the most obvious, like closest to it, because I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that it's
Oh, that has a range, so it doesn't need to move up. Okay. So yeah, make your attack rolls with them. Same as a spell attack for you.
Okay, I have to do this again. I think it's a D20 plus my level.
No, it's your spell attack bonus. Same as
Wait.
if you're attacking with Scorching Ray or something.
So it's pretty much just your
9.
Eldritch Blast.
Proficiency and charisma, essentially. D20 plus your proficiency plus charisma.
unless I'm
16
mistaken. because
is
it's
enough.
not
So that's going to be damage is equal to 1d8 plus 3 plus your level. So 1d8 plus 10.
That's actually a very healthy damage floor.
1d8.
12 damage. You get 2 attacks with him.
Oh, okay.
It's a stronghold spell. That is another hit.
Pew, 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 pew.
Ooh. All right.
15 damage. Okay.
So essentially, yeah, with that beholder, you kind of get almost the equivalent of like damage averages wise of like having double Eldritch blasts because you got pew pew and then you go pew pew once it's
Yeah.
in the board.
Yep. Just take one turn. Set up a turn.
Yeah.
Nice. That's your action. Your movement. You have a bonus action.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Okay.
That without. Well, I guess I could. Nah, I'm not gonna Misty Step. Anyway, that's my.
Proth, you are currently in hold person. You can make a save to try and get out. It's a wisdom save. But the spell is still holding you tight mid-swing. Let's see. The guy's going to cross past Croth and head up to the one that is still an active threat. And Corwin, he's making 2 scimitar attacks at you.
Yep.
An 11 and a 9.
Both miss.
Next up, the guy in the back. Let's see. Okay, he's going to take out a pistol.
Oh. Bang, bang, bang.
It's a 19. He gets 3 attacks. A 10. And a 15. Did
And
those
who are
hit?
those directed at?
Corwin.
Oh.
I'm sorry, say that again?
He just made 3 pistol shots at you. A 19, a 10, and a 15.
Oh, the 19 hits, the 10 doesn't, and the 15 does.
Okay.
I had to check that one.
So the first one's going to land for 10 piercing damage from the bullet slugging into you.
I'll uncanny dodge that one down to 5.
Okay. It also had 11 poison damage as he starts dipped in poison. Sets it down to 5 as well. So 10 total for the first strike. Second one that lands is 7 piercing and 14 poison.
Ooh.
That's all he can do. He's
So I
going
take
to
the
back off
21.
this side. And Brom, it's your turn.
Rom is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Yep.
35.
30 is on him. You can't go on him. You can't end your turn on him.
What about Croft?
Yeah, you're small. You can fit in the same cell.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go stand under Croft.
Okay.
And let's see. Let's give a Draconic Cry. So should get all of them.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm going to recognize that Croft has hold person on him, and I'm going to dispel him.
Okay. What level's hold person?
I think hold person is level 2.
Indeed, so it instantly fades away. Proth, you feel the spell disperse around you as Brom reaches out, dispels the magic away.
Thanks, bro. Shit.
And
And
Corbin.
that's all I can do.
After getting shot, what's the condition of the guy right in front of me?
He's taken some cleave damage, but he is largely intact.
Okay.
And he's currently shouted at. Draconic cried, so he has all attacks on him have advantage.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the Lionheart.
Okay. Definitely hits. For 4 exhaustion, you can make it a crit.
Yeah, let's not. Sorry, I just have to get my sneak attack booming blade damage. Control seed.
That's a hard life you have. Too much damage.
And if he moves, he gets hit.
For 20 points of damage. He is looking bruised and battered at this point. Well past bloodied. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, I'm good.
Next up, this one's going to look between the 2 people standing right in front of him. Those are both threats again. And Brom, he turns to you, raising his scimitar twice.
Ow.
I assume a 7 misses.
Mhm.
But a 21 probably hits.
Yep.
Or a mere 6 slicing or slashing damage.
Ah.
Next up is Yuckus. Go explode the bodies more.
More booms. Well,
What are the
this is-
chances that there's a second fireball trap set on him?
I see everything going on finally, or I see a few things going
You
on.
see 2 bloodied humanoids right in front of Corwin, Brom, and Croft standing on top of each other off to the side.
I'll blast that one with Eldritch Blasts.
You got advantage.
That's definitely a hit. Do you push it?
No.
Well, if he is looking close to death.
Oof.
An 18 still hits.
Oh, did I roll the wrong thing? I hit the wrong button.
Normal damage then. For the points of save. He had 7 points of life, so he's on the edge of life and death. Do you push him that time?
Nah. If I see them engaged,
Okay.
then I kind of just leave them, I think.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I think it's my Beholder's turn.
If you're done.
He'll attack that guy. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Or I don't want to do anything else, really.
Make your attack roll.
Oh, he gets advantage, doesn't he?
Yeah. Which is a good thing. The second one hits. And it doesn't matter what damage, he has 1 life, so he's dead.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess he's attacking this other one with the last attack. I can't see the dice.
20 definitely
rolls.
hits. That's it. No, Demon's restarting his computer. Okay. He is looking extremely wounded.
I think that's it for me and my twin.
And it's Demon's turn, who's restarting his computer right now, so it'll be a minute.
Do.
While he comes back, I will be right back.
You guys are going to avoid the fireball traps after you snuck around the edges there.
Yeah,
I didn't know they were there too. I just suddenly decided to be cautious.
Yeah, who?
Worked out well.
Oh, that's right. Not Brom. Croth heard them talking about the trap, but I don't think he ever relayed that, or he could relay that to us with trying to be quiet. So I didn't try to avoid any bombs if there were any in the way. But I thought it would be like, oh, if we touch the corpses, it will explode.
They were proximity traps, but yeah. That's why they were confused why the illusion wasn't setting him off. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Just getting back in.
Yakus just took out one of the figures next to you and definitely wounded the other one. So you have one in front of you that's badly wounded and the caster's still standing a little bit away.
And getting back into the foundry. Load on you. Okay. Back in fully. Alright, so that one's ceased. Alright. Go ahead and try and move up right in between them. Could you grab me, Striker? Just get me out from under Braum. That's alright. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. And being particularly peeved at the guy who stole person on me, I'm going to take a swing at him.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you disconnected or what before my turn, but everybody has advantage.
Oh, drawing still rolling. Yeah, I guess because you were
Yep.
after me. So. Swing. advantage. I end up rolling abysmally. I guess that's still enough, probably, but.
17 is just enough to hit this guy.
Alright, roll damage. Cleave onto the.
Easy hit. Your great giant war axe flashes into 2 targets.
We're gonna re-roll that one.
Yeah. Much better. For 15 points, which is just enough for his body to collapse to the ground and never to move again.
Just gonna take my second attack at the only one standing there.
That's a hit. $17 points. Not quite bloody yet, but he's looking quite wounded. His armor is torn to shreds, and he's scars and bleeding from all over his torso. Anything else you'd like to do?
That concludes my turn.
Alright, that one's dead. Caster's up. He's going to look in front of him, his eyes wide and panicked. You see him raise his hand, and fire starts swelling between his hands and explodes out in front of him. I have to cover all of you. And everyone roll a dex save, including the aberration.
Boom.
And saves, Croth fails. Yaka saves. Brum fails. And the aberration as well.
Oh,
So that's 21
oh.
points to the people who failed, and 10 to the people who succeeded. 5 to you, Corbin, because you have resistance.
No, I don't know if he gets that 7 or 8.
No, his race gives him resistance. He doesn't have the immunity thing.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he had that as a... I know he gets it as a rogue, I just couldn't remember what level.
Yeah, not quite. The aberration failed. How much health does the aberration have?
40 plus spell level. Above
Okay,
4.
so he's taken 21. To 26 or something like that.
So he's at 19, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's all he can do. Brom, your turn.
Ow.
Oh, con save to see if the aberration faded.
Oh. Oh, wait, I should have advantage on that, right?
Why? What gives you advantage?
Because I have the... it's one of the Eldritch ones. Eldritch Mind? Gone anyway.
Yep, you failed both times. So the aberration's gone.
Alright, Brom's gonna point at him and try to toll the dead.
Okay, wisdom save. Not terribly wise. Full damage. $16 points from the cantrip. Nice. D4 damage as he's holding his head, shaking, vibrating. He passes bloody. Anything else?
Just take a quick look around. Everybody's still on their feet, and he's gonna end my turn. That's all he can do.
All right, Corwin.
Yeah, I'm going for the guy that fucking shot me. gonna walk up to him and swing. And I hit someone last turn, so I get advantage, right?
Yep. That is definitely a hit. You can make a crit for 1 exhaustion.
Nope. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. I understand.
35 points. He couldn't take another blow like that. He's looking extremely close to death.
Fucking shoot me. And then I end my turn.
Okay. Yuckus. You can't see the creature that's remaining, but you can definitely hear the sounds of combat ahead and around the corner.
We're a thwack.
There he is.
That's him. That's the one. Yuckus will Eldritch Blast him.
Yuckus goes, that was a fireball? This is a fireball.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, boom, and I hit the wall.
Stands in the hole right next to Brom's head.
Ah.
But the second one is perfectly shot.
First one was it was to line up the shot.
You strike him straight into the head. He flinches back forward, but he's just able to get back to his feet. He is on the edge of life and death. Anything else?
Yuckus is gonna hide around the corner. He doesn't want to get fireballed again. He's got hit by 2 fireballs already. He's a little tired of that.
Okay. Next up is Croft. There's 2 enemies
Alrighty.
down. This guy looks like he's on the edge. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing it. I'm just gonna fucking butcher some merchants and was ready to blow everybody to all hell. I'm not feeling particularly sympathetic about this at the moment. Swing button.
That is definitely a hit. And it's impossible for you not to do enough damage to behead this last remaining
Leave
bandit.
him in twain here.
This combat comes to an end.
Guess the little undead helpers aren't on this section of the roads in here, only the ones between Risha. Pity they haven't expanded onto here for scum like this.
Walking back and seeing the scorched area.
Bodies in disarray have been exploded off to the sides.
Yuckus think Body's very angry. Watch step near bodies.
Where did
They would have taken any goods that they gathered from them, though.
The bodies that moved away from the explosion, you would see runes sitting on the ground. There's 2 more. One there, one there.
Oh, okay, so
yeah. Yeah, that's what
not
Brom
step
was
lightly.
going to.
But when you could see if there's some way to disarm them off their corpses, maybe the leader there.
Yeah, let's check over the corpses.
Roll investigation.
It's just a. I'll
What-
just
what-
cast it as a spell. Just detect magic.
First with the investigation, as you're going through the bodies, you do find several thick purses of gold. At a quick glance, you'd estimate it's probably around 350 gold pieces between the 3 bodies.
Nice.
You also find what looks like a small bronze key, but you have no idea what it's to. And each of them is holding what looks like a little disc with a J inscribed in it. It seems like the J is made out of little teeth symbols, as if there's a bunch of teeth shaped up in the letter of a J inscribed into these little discs. There's 3 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna show the other guys discs. The discs. What do you make of these? Anyone know anything about them?
The detect magic coming up, you do find the evocation magic from the runes on the ground. There's no magic from the stuff that was looted off the bodies, and the bodies aren't giving off any magic.
Okay. So I'm gonna use can't remember if it's prestidigitation or thaumaturgy, one of the 2 that I have, and just kind of point where the where the 2 magic circles I can feel are, and just put a little like glowing symbol of "Don't walk here."
Okay, it's purely illusionary. Doesn't have any physical aspect.
Correct.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it's just basically like you shine a flashlight on it, and it's like, see this area? Don't walk there. And then walk back towards Corwin and take a look at what he's trying to show us.
The discs. Does this register with any of you? Do you know anything about this, Croth? You've been around.
Only one who might is Croth. Be a hard one, but you can make a history check.
Sure, if I recall.
If
Nope.
Oh, I have history and religion.
I think the issue is that it would be a localized knowledge, yeah.
Ah.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Doesn't matter.
So there's a bronze key, and separate to that are discs with a J and T symbol.
Three separate discs, about 2 inches in diameter. They have only the letter J inscribed into them, but it looks like they were inscribed to make it look like little teeth to form the letter J.
Here they are. Some kind of gang affiliation of sorts. Is Brom, are you detecting anything off of that? Or they're just a symbol?
Nope, just a symbol. Oh, all I feel is the I marked where there's two more fireballs buried in the ground. 2 more circles.
While your tech magic is up, you would also notice what you'd recognize now as a scrying orb has been following you around.
Oh, from where?
I'm gonna turn its general direction and don't want to deal with you right now. Go away. And I'll dispel magic at it.
Okay, it instantly vanishes.
Something was trying to watch us. I got rid of it.
As friend or foe. A lot of people who might be wanting to eyeball. Was it on you specifically, Brom, or was it one of us?
Hovering 10 feet in the air over here.
So it could have been any of us because we're all too close to each other.
I just wonder if Lady Nishra angry and want to know what doing.
Well, I'm sure if it was hers,
Or
you'll
the
hear
people I
about it
found
soon
a
enough.
contract with someone, yeah. I think it could be those guys, but I don't know. They don't need to be watching us, or it could be Butch.
Well, if it's an ally, we can apologize later, and if it's a foe, well done.
Yeah. Yeah, your friends generally don't do intelligence against you, you know? Like, most of the time they'll just like call you and be like, hey, what are you doing?
If Nishra wanted to know something about us, I kind of raise my wrist and shake the pledge on it. She knows.
I'm stealthing up. All right, we heading south, or where do you guys want to go from here?
The path to carry on towards the ball cult would be in this direction. If you want to head back onto them.
Is there anything on this side?
It's random caves. You can go exploring if you want to.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's not do that.
Unless their like hideout was close to here, we can probably just carry on.
Well, they had this key on them. I assume it's got to go to something. Can I see if there's any like identifying markers on the key as to what it would go to?
Seems a simple bronze key. There's no symbols. There's no no glyphs on it.
Well, we can just
check around.
We can just do a we can just do a quick explore around the immediate area because this is a lot of This would be a lot of stuff for just 3 people to move.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's search the general area, avoiding the explosives, and see if there's anything,
Yeah.
like anything
Sure,
buried under the
investigation.
ground, any compartments in the walls.
Looking, you don't see any kinds of illusionary hidden walls. There's nothing seems to have been caved over. You do find deep tracks of what seems like some kind of caravan cart that was originally brought in here and has been hauled away. You gather the impression that there may have been more people originally, that these ones were just left behind to pickings of anybody who came across the rendezvous.
Okay, but it looks like they took the cart with all the goods in it elsewhere.
Yes.
Is it in the
Yes.
direction of the ball cult?
It's actually up in the path you guys came.
Oh.
Is one of the bodies struck or pushed away enough from the explosives that Proth could sort of haul it away just to like look at?
If you used your weapon, you could go out and drag it in this way.
Gooch one of them over and just take a look at sort of their robes marking, see what organization or house they belong to.
Yep, taking a look at the pledge, you can see it is from the House Risha. This caravan seems to have been based and from staff within the Risha house itself. It's the Drow you pulled over. He's not very nobly dressed. He seems to have been of the lower class of Drow, one of the merchants. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
Sort of trying to get an idea of what the goods were there. So if he bore or any kind of like insignia from a particular merchant organization or something from within Russia. Is it from the casino, perhaps there? Just sort of
Give me an
curious as to
investigation.
what was there. Yeah.
Do we want to ask him?
And I don't know if you want to burn that on this.
Oh.
There. I'm more just
Yeah,
idly
you only get one per
curious.
day, right? But I don't know. Yeah, it's worth asking.
I get one free cast of it per day. Then it costs resources.
There's nothing about the body that would suggest, other than it being a merchant, any more detail.
Well, aside from these odd little insignias, I mean, I don't see anything that cries urgency of us giving chase after them at the moment, but it is sort of curiosity. I think probably best to proceed to the cult unless there's something else that you guys have picked up around the area that says that this is something more urgent.
I'm not feeling anything.
Well, hold on to the key. Maybe if we cross paths with whatever this J-Toothy group again, we can, find out what it goes to.
Sure. Let's
Yeah, fine. Oh, none of these people have a
Corwin, you're passing the mark that Brum marked for bombs.
Yeah, sorry, that was me trying to get my guy moving again. That was not me moving.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. No, it'd be a very intentional action to be like, I am walking on the bomb. But okay, if we've searched the area, we didn't find anything. There's nothing really more that we can see here. Let's head towards the cult.
Yeah.
Would
None of the-
resting help us at all? I mean, I got beaten up. I can't speak for Cross, but not horribly.
Like a little bit, it wouldn't hurt, to say the least, especially if we're just going straight into the thick of another round of murder.
Taking a breather would give me back the draconic cry I used, but other than that,
Just take a short rest
Okay.
if you want to.
Yeah, let's do the quick 1 hour short rest then.
Is anybody keeping watch?
Yes, but not me.
Braun will keep watch.
Okay. Can you give me a perception roll and a D100?
Okay, first I have Yuckus select, but I don't want to use Yuckus's perception. I want to use my.
Like my eyeballs and ears and nose are a wee bit better.
D4? Okay, and the D100? If anything happens, you'll see it. But with a 64, the hour passes quietly. As the attentive Brahm keeps watch over the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and with your last survival roll, that was more than enough to find the way into the cult's position on the map, so I'll bring you to there. Corn, did you do your hit dice for the short rest?
Oh, sorry, no, I did not.
Okay. As you approach, you see large metal doors in the position that was described to you for where to find the cult. They are currently ajar. They seem to be slightly open. You don't hear any sounds from beyond the doors. But it seems a little odd that they were just left open.
Well, that looks like a trap. I'm going to explore here around the corner. I see this pathway.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's not go through the front door.
it seems like a dumb trap, though, to just leave the front door ajar. There seems to me of other interested parties.
Look, if I am a cult that's trying to resurrect a god, we're not leaving the door open. It's just not the type. I mean, balls are pretty disorganized as a whole, but I still don't think they're going to leave the front door open. There's a side
what-
room. There's probably booby traps in this little hallway, though.
But what I'm saying is it's a fairly secure, large door, so I don't think it's a trap. If anything, it implies that somebody else is here besides us.
Mm.
What's the condition of the door? Is it like marked, like scarred? Did it look like somebody had to pry it open, or is it just like open?
Give me an investigation roll. There's no obvious signs of damage from attacks. There's no pit marks or blast marks on it. It seems really old and rusted in places, but there's no obvious signs of any ill actions.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for recent tracks just to see if there's anything that's beyond fiends or normal cultist footprints there, like, military boots, just in case anybody else has come in before us.
The 14, you do find quite the series of humanoid footprints moving out and through this area. There's enough dirt and dust in the cavern outside for you to detect those. As you approach the door and it becomes solid stone, there's no longer any tracks you can pick up. But you get the impression this is well trafficked. You would notice that the tracks always go through the same small opening in the door. You get the impression the door hasn't moved in a long time.
It might just be that it's old enough that it's beyond them, and this is just the way they're. No foul play, just poorly maintained. And what about the side tunnel? Nothing deviating that way, really?
You don't see any tracks going in that direction.
Brom's gonna get as close to the open part of the door and just listen to see if he can hear anything inside past the door.
Your perception roll. Well, if you go quiet listening in, you don't hear anything but your own breathing.
I mean, I suppose I'm fine either way. In this case, it's just sort of a well-trafficked path, at least. I assume there aren't any traps versus whatever that is over there. Corwin hasn't been frequented by anyone in a long time.
Do we want to make sure there's nothing that's being hidden by the dark?
Let's not turn on the porch light before we walk in the door. I'm gonna creep up to the door and then try and peek around it. How about that? So stealth.
Sure, give me a stealth roll.
It's guess we all should, since we're just hanging out here by the. Try and be somewhat covert. Try being the keyword.
As you cross into the hall, you see looks like a long, declining staircase moving deeper into the earth. There's a pair of doors off to either side. You can't see the end of it from here.
It's stairs. They go a long way down.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Gonna use. Oh, I'm gonna get detect magic going again. So I'm just casting it so that we can keep moving.
From there, you would not detect any magic.
Brom's gonna slowly make his way down the stairs, or hmm. He's gonna slowly make his way down the stairs, but also kind of keeping an eye out to see if there's any traps or anything.
Alright, give me a perception roll.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. These doors that I'm getting near.
Seem to be thick metal doors. They don't have any slits or any visible way to see through it. You can see what looks like a doorknob with a keyhole on each of them. They appear to the potential they could be locked.
Hmm. Oh, do we want to try to get in the doors or keep moving?
Brom, do
Coleman,
you
as you move
hear
up to the
anyone?
door, give me a perception roll.
Sure. I was going to say, Brom, do you hear anyone behind the door?
I'm gonna
But the
walk and
question
listen.
becomes, did
Yeah.
I hear someone behind the door? Maybe.
He rolled a perception already, so I just need yours. With a 16, you put your ear up close to the door, listening carefully. It's where you hear a snoring sound from the other side.
Okay. I think they're asleep. Gonna creep over to the other door. Do I hear anything similar to it?
It was a perception roll.
Oh, each one says perception. Okay.
No, seems dead quiet on that side.
Okay.
Anything dangerous about the doors?
I'm gonna see. Yeah, let's see if I can notice any traps or triggers, or if the door is locked.
Investigation. The 19, looking at the door you're currently facing, you can tell it's definitely locked. There's a lock engaged along the side. You don't think it'd be too hard to unlock. Feeling along the sides, looking for any potential magic or any kind of trigger or traps or alarms. Seems clean.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay.
Let's get just inside the door, sort of to make sure to be within eye contact of them while waiting back here with Yuckus.
16 is enough. You heard the click in place, and you are free to open it.
Okay, very quietly, I'm going to ease the handle open and crack the door.
You were behind the door as you opened it. As you move
Oh, that was
around
why I
the
was
door.
like, wait a minute, what happened?
What?
How did I suddenly see less?
As you look in, you see 3 large dogs. They seem to be smoldering and giving off little faint wisps of fiery smoke.
Huh,
All currently curled up on the ground, snoring away.
guard dogs. Let's see, and there's a door here, and that's the only other thing I can see. Oh, there's another
You
one
see a door
behind
up
them.
there and there. Yep. They appear to be open. but you can't really see through much of them.
Okay. I'm gonna slip back out and close the door. Okay, so we've got dogs over there. We need to definitely stay quiet. I didn't see everyone else's stealth rolls. Let's see. We doing this loud? We doing this quiet? Let's check the other door
I
for
am.
traps and triggers.
I'm being a little quieter than you are.
You guys have been doing things, so when it comes time, I'll probably ask for new stealth rolls.
Sure.
Investigation, as you look through this door, it is also locked. You gather it's locked in the same way the previous one was. It'd be very easy to unlock at this point. It isn't trapped. It isn't. There's no signs of any magic or physical traps. You get the idea that this door is frequently used, so they couldn't really trap it.
Okay. Let's pick it.
We've been invading too many high-level magic user sanctums. It's made us paranoid of doors.
Yeah.
With great ease, it takes you a split second to hear the click of the lock open.
Before I open this one, I'm gonna gesture Kroth and Yuckus down the stairs just a little bit. We don't need you all the way inside, but I want you a little bit closer. All right. Pop in the door.
Okay. As the door opens, can you two give me perception rolls, please?
Me and
Brum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't see shit down there.
Corwin sees and hears nothing.
As per usual.
Brum's a little bit better. Brum, as the door opens, you swear you can hear the sound of quiet muttering from these side rooms up ahead.
Sounds like people are muttering over there and there and there and there, just pointing around the room. Hmm.
Well, we're gonna have to come in at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try and sneak down this way.
As you enter the room, give me a stealth check, please.
Sure. Oh, sorry, I have advantage. Hang on.
That's a good thing.
It suddenly became very important. Add 6 onto whatever this is. Oh, well, shit. So the first one is actually better, but it is what it is.
Come again?
Okay, so with advantage, you've got an 11.
Yep.
What's their passives? Passive is 12. Okay. So as you're creeping up to one of the doors, you hear the sound as your foot slips on some of the dirt below and you kick a little pebble off to the side. The muttering on the other side of the door quickly ends. You hear footsteps of someone approaching the door, opens it up, and sees you standing right there. He lets out the scream, "Intruder!" And I need everyone to roll initiative. As you are crouched right in front of his door.
Awkward.
Alright, so we hear that, and Yuckus and I gotta square up.
Time to boogie. So many initiatives. God damn it.
The cultist den. You remember the last one was like... There's usually a lot of people in these things.
Alright, do you want to say first, Corwin?
Yes.
Okay, so as the door slides open, you hear the scream of intruders. What do you do?
Okay. In order for her not to get attacks of opportunity on me, I'm going to quickly summon my blade and stab at her.
Okay. That's definitely a hit. As You thrust your blade into her guts just as the door is opening up.
And she screams.
Yep. Well, she's definitely screaming again, this time in agony.
Shh.
Oh, no.
Now that she's hit, she can't get an active opportunity on me, so I'm going to go to here. Have I seen any of the other doors open yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Let's create ourselves a choke point. I'm going to move back out into the hallway with Brahm. And slam the door. Didn't even like them anyway.
Use charge contraction to pull out the blade, so you can't do
Oh,
choke
that's true.
actions.
Okay.
But Brom can on this one.
Yeah. But I'll be back here, and I'm going to get out of their line of sight. So I'm just outside of the door, ready to hit whoever comes through it.
Next up is Brom.
Hmm.
You do. You hear the cry of intruders and a shriek of pain before Corin comes running past.
This sounds like this is gonna get noisy. I Oh, do we have a way of? All right. Which way does the door? Which way did the door open? Did it open in or out into the hall?
Look at the map, you can see it. It'll open up towards you.
Oh, okay. I am going to. I'm going to cast. No. Okay. I don't. I don't see it on. Oh, did did Brahm get re-uploaded or just opened up from the last time?
I uploaded everybody earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I should have silence on here.
You do. It's level 2 spell. I see it.
Okay. I'm going to cast silence inside, like right inside, and then shut the door.
Okay. You will lose your detect magic. They're both concentration spells.
Yep.
So right there.
E one space over, so it kind of comes outside the door, like one, so that the bubble is one in front of. Yep.
Okay. The scream of pain cut out as the spell takes place.
Yep.
Anything else?
Uh. Mm, oh. Wait. Oh, wait. No. No, I can't see past the other door, so I can't put it there. No.
Okay, bonus action movement
Yeah,
left.
that's. Oh. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna stand out of line of sight of the door. Or a little out of line of sight of the door.
Alright, next up. Wouldn't hear anything because that's in silence. Wouldn't do anything else. Croth, your turn.
Alrighty. Just hearing all those combat sounds, Cross would rage and start booking it down the stairs. Sort of like a quick nod to Yuckus. Head on over. Alright. Looks like it's on. Yeah.
You heard a scream, intruder. Then you start the bellowed pitch of someone crying out in pain. That was immediately cut off.
No more noise can be made in there. You're good. Go, go, go.
As you come around the corner, you can see just the edge of a cloaked figure around the corner up ahead.
See, that was 10. Okay, so 35 feet used. So I can just post up like at door.
See another cloaked figure over on the side.
I can sort of see what Corwin's going for here. I am going to pop that potion of fire resistance, I guess. There.
Okay.
Let's see. With that, I assume that basically just does like his tiefling there, because I didn't actually import it yet. There's
Yes.
just half.
Yeah, it's
I'll
just a
half
50%
damage.
fire resistance for
Alright.
how long?
It doesn't actually have a huge effect. Your rage already gives you fire resistance, doesn't it?
I think it's only against slashing and
Okay.
bludgeoning
I think some
attacks.
barbs do. Okay,
No, not just
then,
for rage barbarian.
yeah, it gives you fire resistance. So you're just halving your fire damage that you take. Right, anything else you want to do?
No, because that I would have had to have burned my action for that since rage was the bonus action. So I think I'm just gonna hold up here, just being ready to block off attack of opportunity who comes through.
Okay. This door is going to slide open. Another cloaked figure comes emerging from the door. Sees you standing in the doorway. Does this require verbal components? It does not. And a seeming ethereal weapon spawns right in front of you, floating mid-air, and makes a strike at you.
Ew.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay. That's his bonus action. He'll take a step back to here. And yeah, he's just going to shoot his bow at you. That's all I can do. And fail miserably. Next up.
The man did just wake up. I kind of sympathize.
So.
This one. He can't get to where he sees anybody, so that's all he can do. One can get out to here. Yet another cloaked figure comes out, another spiritual weapon summoned right in front of you. And show up.
It's a 12.
Yep.
It's not.
I assume that misses.
Mhm.
And next up is Yekis. Oh, sorry, he didn't do his bow attack. Do a bow attack. Nice and misses, so you're up, Yekis.
Yekis will move in. I think that's as far as I can make it.
Yep. You can see one of the cloaked figures off in the distance, and just the bare edge of one around the corner up ahead.
Okay.
You also see two floating blades right in front of Croth.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try. Should I?
do you wanna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Wall of Fire.
Okay. Where do you want it?
I'm thinking kind of maybe along this wall and the fire facing up northward.
Oh, to box them in further without them. Yeah. So they have to come to us through the
Well,
silence.
they also take damage if they're within 10 feet of the northern side. Or if they're in the wall. Oh, it's making me place it. So, kind of like that, I guess, yeah.
Croth would be in where you have
Yeah,
it.
not sorry, yeah, but where you have it. Sorry, get rid of mine, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
All good. You have it facing north.
Yeah. So anyone in or 10 feet of the north side of the wall is taking damage.
Does it do damage immediately when you put it down, or does it wait till their turn?
One side of the wall selected when you fire to each creature on the wall that ends its turn within 10 feet. Okay, so they have to be. They have to be. So if they go south, if the one that I see goes south, he wouldn't take damage. I think.
When you cast the spell, it deals 5d8. It also deals it when they end their turn. So it deals it right away too. So 5d8. Okay. And dex saves from those guys. Would be these 3.
Throws up a huge arcing wall of fire where I was like, I was just making a choke point.
What's your DC?
17 is what it says.
Alright, so the south one passed and the other 2 failed. Your damage is 26. Okay. Guy takes 13. Guy takes 26. As you hear screams of pain from the ones just outside the area of silence on the other side, burning several creatures alive. Anything else you'd like to do?
Jackus is going to nod back at Croth.
Thumbs up, yeah.
Blade disappears. But that one remains. Okay. Next up. That guy can't do much at all. He will summon his blade. Blade will make an attack. Groth does a 21 hit.
21 does indeed hit.
Just ignore that, sorry. 1d8 plus spellcaster modifier. Okay. That's 10 points of slashing damage as the blade strikes true.
Half to 5. Unless, is it magical?
It is magical. I don't know if that's enough to get by your resistance. It's not.
I think
an
as long as it
elemental.
counts as slashing. Yeah, if it's not elemental, just slashing is fine.
Yep, it's slashing, so you're fine.
So 5 off.
Right, next up. Guy's gonna slide open his door. You can get up to there. You can just see, so he'll put down the summoned blade. There. That blade has 3 possible targets. And Croth, they really dislike you as the blade turns and swings at you.
That's what I'm here for.
And misses wildly.
Indeed.
Next up is Corwin, as the room ahead of you is dead silent but filled with burning flames. What do you want to do?
Okay, how does damage against the spiritual weapons work? Do they have like hit points? If I hit them, will they die?
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I don't think this is something you would know, but we'll be able to figure it out.
Not with a 2.
You have no idea. You have to talk to find
Okay.
out.
I also won't know if they are going to trigger an attack of opportunity if I do anything there too. I can't see into the room. All right. I'm just going to attack the blade. My weapon's magic, so maybe it'll hit it. That's
It
a
easily
shit.
dodges out of the way. You have no idea whether it would have done damage or not.
Okay. Can I cast Blade Ward as a bonus action because it's a cantrip? No, it takes
Nope.
a whole ability. Okay. Then yeah. I mean, I made an attack, so it can't hit me. So I'll go here. Does this door would locking it again count as a bonus action or an action?
Getting a lock. If you want to try and do a sleight of hand as a bonus action, I would let you.
Okay, I'll try and lock this door real quickly.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand.
I can't think of anything better to do, and I'm not running into the room.
It's very intense fire in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No trouble at all. You were able to lock the door.
Okay, and then with my last 15 feet of movement, I'm going to saunter back out of the line of fire and say, "Have at it," and then end my turn.
Brom, you're up.
Mm-hmm. So Brom will take a couple steps. See, sees the floating sword. Mm-hmm. Yep. And anybody?
You see the raging fire and several cloaked figures just at the other side of your silence spell.
So let's take aim at. Yeah. Any of them look like they've been singed? Yeah.
The northern two look like they are fighting for their life already. The southern one looks quite wounded, but not quite bloody.
Let's point at the at this one and toll the dead.
Which one this one was? North, mid, or south?
Middle.
Wisdom save. And he fails miserably. I feel like you guys must think I'm lying, but he has 18 hit points and you did 17 damage. They have again put him to 1 hit point.
That is
I wish
another
we were
one of our
trying.
patterns as a party. It's like we're gonna get him to 1 every time, just for the dramatic on the verge of life and death.
We're really good at doing damage if we were going to take things prisoner, or you know, if we're going to interrogate things, but it never works out.
You never try. Anything else you want to do?
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever tried to interrogate anything.
We have tried, but then we wind up killing them.
Killing them, yeah.
Like the last time we ran into a group of cultists, we attempted to not kill them, but they weren't.
And then he ran away, and then got killed by something else.
Yeah, they ran away. We blew them up. We set them on fire. It's like it doesn't work out.
You have a bonus action and movement left. Anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'll step back out. I'll step back out of line of sight of the door.
Next up,
Back to where I was. Oh, yeah, kind of back to where I was.
guy who has a single hit point
I'm-
left. Still has his blade up, so he's going to make an attack with the blade. Broth. 14.
Just misses.
Okay. He'll shoot with his bow. He's still up there. Pretty critical. Okay. So piercing damage of 5. But as the arrowhead sticks into your skin, you can feel the skin around it starting to wither and die around it. For an additional 18 necrotic damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Then he's going to flee out of the fire.
So that's 20.
there?
Is that 20 or 21 total? Will we round up or down for the halving of the initial 5?
Down. Down.
Okay, so yeah, 20 total. It's an admirable arrow, little guy.
Critical hits.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy lost his blade, so he can't do any weapon attack, but he will shoot his bow. Come on. And roll yet another natural one.
Damn.
He will flee back into the doorway to get out of the fire. And Groth, your turn.
As always, when we create these choke points there, seeing that large amount of fire there across the
Sorry.
Surrounded by blades of raging fire right in front of you, and you can't even scream. You're in silence.
In silence, no one can hear you scream. Oh. Let's see. I
Fighting in a
guess
Benny Hill horror movie.
kind of is there. I guess I'll use bonus action to change weapons, and we're gonna plink, because I'm not running into a friendly fire apparatus. This is gonna become a shooting match. So I'm gonna switch over to my bow.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna just take aim at the one there at the back that I can see. And short bow attack.
That definitely hits.
Damage. There, and guess one more. So
See if he loses his weapon. And he lost his weapon.
there we go. A little bit less slashing. Yep, and one more short bow. Same guy.
But this time the bolt goes wide.
Not
Anything
assisted.
else?
Nope. That's it.
Okay. I did this wrong one. I have two of them there. 1 second. There's something wrong here. I did the wrong one earlier. That's fine. This guy's gonna step around the corner, get enough vision, so summon his weapon. Weapon will make an attack. A 14.
Just misses.
Okay. He's going to try and attack you. You do have half cover, so you have +2 to your AC.
Okay.
I assume 11 definitely misses them.
Definitely misses.
Alright, and he'll step back around there. This one's going to do the same thing. He's going to move up, summon his blade. 2, 4, 6. You can see this little strip. So he can only put it there. Bromby is the only one in range, so he's going to make an attack against you with that blade.
Uh-oh.
Are they slowly getting
16?
cooked by the firewall, or am I misunderstanding where it is?
This guy is, but he hasn't had a turn since the firewall up yet. He's next.
I see.
Sorry, was 16 enough?
Nope. Misses. 18.
All good. Next up, the one that's in the fire is going to first make his weapon. Oh, he lost his weapon, so he's going to make his bow attack. $21. I assume hits. We lose Steven again.
We might have.
No, I'm here. Hello, hello.
Bow attack
21.
gets you at 21.
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's 6 points of piercing damage reduced to, or sorry, 4 reduced to 8 reduced to 4. I can talk, I promise.
Sorry.
But again, this one starts withering around in place of impact for another 11 necrotic damage.
So this was 15. What's adding up?
And before his
No.
end turn, he'll over there so he doesn't burn alive. And Yekis, your turn.
Yekis doesn't like all these blades around him. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move.
Good.
And I think I'm going to use a fireball.
Okay.
Here.
Like your fire today.
Let's fucking go, Yuckus.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right, I'll get that one. I'll get 4 of them.
See, the quietest fireball we've ever launched.
Actually, it lands on the other side, so it would make sound.
We wouldn't hear it.
Boom. There's like a tunk as it goes into the orb and a tunk as it comes out.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
wouldn't
I
hear
mean-
it. No.
You would hear some of it because isn't it a sphere? So
No.
anything that goes over or under.
Unless you can hear the sound through the stone walls of the cavern.
I mean, it's a fucking fireball.
What's your DC again?
17.
Okay. So only one of them passes. That would
Damn,
be
Ziggy.
this one. And you're doing 29. Okay.
No, I was
So-
hoping I got the silence up fast enough that it wouldn't wake up all the hellhounds that are in the room behind us.
What you guys can't see. I need to roll on saves. That blade's gone. Let's see. Gene. Yeah, that's enough. Con save. That was the half one. That's enough. Okay. You hear, well, you wouldn't hear anything. It's silence, so you can see more burning robed figures on the far distance, covered in smoke and ashes, and they look quite wounded. One of the weapons disappeared from around you at the same time. And no, it's wounded.
Yekis is going to kind of elbow Croth and go, "Power of bright eyes." And move out.
Next
As
up.
he moves back to me, I give him a nod and I point at him.
Alright, one of the blades gonna swing at Croth. It's 20.
That does hit.
That's 28 plus 4. That's 9 slashing damage reduced to 4. And then he has perfect sight of you, so he's gonna fire his bow.
Ooh.
23. For all of 3, reduced to 1 slashing damage.
But
The real damage. 6 necrotic damage.
Okay,
As yet again, your foot starts to wither away.
Should have got him a necrotic potion.
Oh,
That's
necrotic is nasty.
It is.
This guy can't do a jack shit. He'd have to walk into the fire. He's just gonna back up to there and do nothing. Next up is Corwin.
All right then, let's do another experimentation on this blade. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay. As what you think would be a perfect strike against the hilt of the blade passes through the ethereal form, seeming to do no damage.
I was worried, but yeah, no. And I'm just gonna take a step back and then hang out with Yuckus. How's it going, Yuckus? And my turn.
Brom, you're up.
Are they still in line of sight of me? Like, if I can see them, I can
Yeah.
see them. Okay.
The one in front has half cover. The other two wouldn't have enough for any kind of cover bonus.
Okay. The guy in the very back, well, him, I will do a Toll the Dead.
I'm pretty sure he's saved.
So nothing happens. And
Right,
that'll
next.
end my turn.
Next up, this guy is going to come back around. Hope he still has his weapon. Alright, so the weapon here will make the attack. A 19, Broth.
That definitely hits.
For 12 reduces 6 slashing damage. And you have half cover from his bow attack, so +2 to your AC.
Okay. That definitely does not hit.
That was almost a 20. And yeah, he'll back around the corner.
It's like a Hollywood like chicken pot shot shootout.
With a wall on fire, yeah.
They're doing what they can. He's lost his weapon already. You have 3/4 cover from this guy, so you have +5 to your AC. But he'll try. Nope, that's failed miserably. And yeah, stay where he is. Your turn.
I hate choke points.
You can pull back, man. We had that conversation that time when we were fighting with the thing in the cell. Sometimes you just gotta let the wizards do wizard stuff.
And it looks like we might be coming
You
towards
just
there.
hit people when they come and try and touch your wizard. I can't hurt the sword though.
Yeah. Okay, so this is all on
Sorry, Brom,
frickin'
cleric. When they try and come touch your cleric.
The
all
fireball
on
should be over
fire
with.
here.
Yeah.
All of these. The fireball's gone, but the wall of fire is still going.
It's just emanating everything on either side of this, basically, right?
Or 10 feet north of there.
No,
So
10
this
feet
line
north.
is 10 feet north.
So if he like used an action to rip the door off of its hinges and then use it as a shield to rush into the room, what would that be calculated as? I'm just wondering.
Potentially
mean,
he'd get a shield bonus, but he'd lose rage, because
Yeah,
probably
I
can't have a
equip
shield and rage.
Oh,
Anyway.
it counts it as a shield. Okay,
If
that was
he
why I was just
can-
wondering of how that would work.
It'd be an improvised shield.
If he can make it in there at the end of his turn and be south of it, would he take damage?
It's when you enter or end your turn.
I would be the nature of
Oh,
entering it, so
right.
just crossing over, I would eat fire damage to the face. That's why I can option. Because no, otherwise I would have gone for it already. But no, the phrasing there,
Yeah,
I'm like,
let the
nope.
shooty boys deal with it. We'll just hide around and deal with anyone that tries to come deal with them, or figure out something to do with these goddamn swords.
Alright, well, I'll swap back, use my bonus action to my great axe and sort of duck out of the way, because those little hits are starting to add up from those
Yep.
bows.
You can make your bow attacks before you move if you want to.
True, before I swap out, sure. I guess there, because he gets cover, so these guys got half cover. Which one has the least? That one?
This one has half cover, the other two would have 3/4.
I'll go for the half, and I'll take a pot shot before I switch weapons out.
Okay.
Alright, bow tie.
That's it.
Alright. Plink, plink, plink.
7. He is looking on the edge of life and death.
Take one more shot before we go. Yeah.
This one almost bounces off the door itself and almost strikes you.
I'm gonna duck out of the way and swap back to my great axe.
Okay. Flip this guy in the back. He's the one with the blade over by Brahm, so that blade's gonna make an attack. So 15 misses.
Correct.
He cannot see anybody, and he doesn't want to go in the fire, so that's all he's gonna do. This guy can see Brahm with half cover. Let me double check. Half cover. So Brahm, an arrow coming at you. You have +2 to your AC.
Okay. Miss.
15 so misses. Yep. His weapon's gone, so he's just gonna back up to there. Next up, this guy in the back can see Brahm without any cover. So another arrow.
Uh-oh.
19.
That hits.
Okay. So first the slashing damage. Or sorry, piercing damage. So 7 as the arrow pierces into you, but the flesh starts to wither around it for another 6, so 13 total. I need a con save on the silence. You just need a 10. Sounds fine. Yeah, he's going to back up to there. And it is done. And Yekis, you're up.
Yuckus is gonna move 2 forward. See who's there. Oh, just one guy?
Only see one right now.
Only see one. Yuckus will. I'll just blast him.
Okay. First blast goes wide. But the strike line's true. For all of 5 damage. Okay.
Okay. Yuckus thinks with all the swords up and with all the. Does it take an action to drop concentration, or can I just drop concentration whenever?
Nope, that's free. You can always do that.
Okay. Yuckus think it might be time to drop Firewall.
Okay.
Then he'll. Whoosh! The flames just poof out. But we don't hear it.
Nope. Utterly quiet. You would feel that there's no more heat radiating from the hallway, at least, so there's signs. Alright, next up. This guy. Still not. He's going to come out of his room, seeing the flames are gone. He can only see Brahm. So he's going to do an arrow attack. All 12.
Nope.
Then he'll use the rest of his movement to get back to there. And this guy in the back. Gonna move up to get a little better vision. Fire another arrow attack.
Nope.
Then dodge off to the side. Next up is Corwin.
Okay. I have been out of their line of sight for a full round, and I'm gonna hide behind the door. Can I get
Bonus action hide.
the stealth advantage again if I see someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the whole point of
then-
bonus action hide, is to get that advantage again in combat.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I took a second. They haven't seen me. I'm cramming behind the door, and then I'm gonna ready an attack.
So make your stealth roll at advantage because you have your boots.
Oh right.
You can still move and attack afterwards too. Like, you can do it all at the same time. Definitely higher than their passive
Yeah.
perceptions. You are well hidden.
Okay.
So you can
and then,
peek around
yeah,
the door and attack. If you want to.
No, I'm just going to remain hidden and ready an attack for anyone that comes close.
Next up is Brahm.
Alright, I don't think I can see anybody from where I'm standing.
Nope.
I'm gonna try taking a step down if I can see anybody.
The edge of cloak for 2 of them, but they would have 3/4 cover.
Cool. I'm gonna Sacred Flame them.
The close one or the far one?
Let's go close.
Okay. That's Dex.
I don't know why it had me roll, but
Shouldn't have. I don't know. 13, he failed. So roll damage.
Yep.
This is the one that has a sword mark from Corwin's initial hit.
Yeah, she felt that one.
Yeah. For 14, which is just enough that she goes collapsed to the ground, never to move
You're
again.
sure she doesn't go to 1?
No, this one
Finally.
actually died.
Finally. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to take
Yeah, please get out of the line of sight, bud.
3. Back next to Yuckus.
Next up, this guy's going to peek around the corner. Doesn't see anybody. They're not gonna charge. He would there. Okay. Next up, he's gonna peek around the corner. See anybody? Out there. Croth, your turn.
All right. Early there, seeing that Jack has brought the wall down, I'm gonna go in.
As you come around the corner, both held arrow attacks are going to shoot at you.
Sure. Misses. Hits.
One of the arrows strikes true. For 5, reduced to 2 piercing damage and 7 necrotic damage. Right, your turn.
9 of damage. But, all right. Yep. And I'm just gonna go ahead. So that's 10, 30. Oh, only just, of course, there. 'Cause 35 and the 5. Can't quite reach him.
You have 40, so you can get to here. I'll give you room to attack this guy.
Oh, I thought I already had used. I guess yeah, 5 there. So.
It shows the total there. It doesn't show what you're currently doing.
Okay.
But as you
I
come
will
up there,
go
and you are
back.
now surrounded by cloaked figures.
It's all right. At least I can do something while surrounded. I'll take a swing at him.
Okay. That definitely hits.
And so the cleave begins.
It was only range
Bam,
for one.
nobody
You can't
close
cleave.
enough to close. We're gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, a little better.
Okay. He is on the edge of life and death, standing in front of you.
And that would conclude my turn.
You get 2 attacks.
Oh wait, that's true. Oh, there. Sorry. I was like, no
Don't want
cleave,
it,
no
fine.
attack. No, I'm gonna let. I'm just a cleave junkie.
That definitely hits. He collapses to the ground, never to move again. Last one that shot an arrow at you. Anything else you want to do?
Now that concludes my turn. No movement, nothing else.
This one controls the blade in the back. The blade can go 10 feet, so it can reach 3 different people. D3. That's 23, that's not that's right. 1, so Corwin, blade comes up. Oh no, you're hidden. You don't pass it, so we can't see you. So go from the
Yay!
other.
I was like, I think magic rules apply to the magic sword. Maybe it just senses me.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So Yucca, so 22 as the blade comes in.
Yep.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, sorry, I said yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. For 5 slashing damage. They don't hit hard, thankfully. He's going to move up to here
I
and
do
take
like
a shot at
little,
Croth.
like animated magic sword on the board. That's cool.
When you played a cleric, that was a spiritual weapon, you'd use it. 20 Croth.
Definitely hits. I think that's a pretty good one.
That's 10 reduced to 5 for slashing with another 12 necrotic. And if you can get back to there. Next up, this one's just going to move in to do a melee attack with his blade. It's an 18.
That hits.
Same damage. So,
Come
6
back.
reduced to
Is
3
anybody dead?
slashing. And 10 necrotic.
And I am down. Rolled away.
His Croth falls to the ground.
Just in
Too
time.
Next up, This guy is going to move up to here. He's the one that holds this blade. This blade's going to come around the corner.
As he does, he triggers my attack of opportunity, or not my attack of opportunity.
It's a
my-
blade. You know you can't attack it, but
Oh, it's the sword. Okay, sorry, I
Yeah.
can't see them. The door physically blocks it. So, okay, that makes sense.
so nothing can happen there. So, Yakus, your turn.
Okay, Ekis is gonna come down 2.
As you come past the doorway, the held bow attack is going to go off.
Okay, probably gonna hit. Yep.
Okay. Extra damage. It's a total of 10 damage for the 2 types. For you, it doesn't matter which types.
Okay.
Okay, you continue your turn.
Of these 3, can I tell which one looks the bloodiest?
The guy who just shot at you is on the edge of life and death. The one in the back is past bloody, but not quite as bad. Same with the one in the south. So the one that just shot you is the worst.
This one?
Yep.
I'll shoot it. I'll just blast back at him.
Okay.
Bang!
Critical strike, yeah.
Here's your receipt, buddy.
And you slam him against the back wall, falling to the ground, never to move again.
Boom. I'll blast that one as well.
And that one does have half cover. Oh yeah, small but never mind. That does it.
And I will push that one back.
For 5 damage. Not quite as good. But
You
10
know.
feet back, so there.
Hide.
Alright, next.
Well, not hide, but move out of the way. And that's it.
That one's dead. This one has the blade in the back. That's currently next to Brom and Yakus. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. He doesn't have that. He doesn't see a target, so I'll go up to here. And next up, Gorman, you're up.
Okay. So I can't see anyone. How many people have? Okay, there's still a couple. Because I'm stealth, when I pop around the corner, if someone's there, do I get a chance to hit them before their ready to attack goes
Yes.
off? Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna move. If you could move me just through the door, I'm gonna like sneak. Yeah. Okay. And this one's alive, dead. Croth is down.
This one and this one
This
are
one's
alive,
alive.
that you can see.
Okay. And they are looking at the door. It's not like I could stealth through the door. So
This one you're looking at is holding his bow up ready to attack. He hasn't spotted you yet, but as soon as you attack, he will.
gotcha. Then let's hit him with before he can react. Taisha's hideous laughter.
Okay. That's a wisdom save or charisma save? Wisdom.
DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. God damn it.
He passes. Does not seem to have any effect.
Fair. All right. Then I continue to pull farther back and use my action, so I
Well-
can't ready anything.
As you revealed yourself while you're still in sight, he does get a bow attack at you.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
I
he
can dodge that.
missed miserably, so not a problem. Next up is Brom.
He's gonna move up so he can see through the door again. You're gonna see Croth on the ground. Point at him and whisper, yell, "Get up!" And do his first do 3rd level. Where's it there? Healing word. So you get 28 health back.
You come to consciousness surrounded by enemies. Your wounds closing around you.
Yep. And then I'm gonna point at the guy. Let's see. Yeah, the guy who's standing over Croth. And let's toll the dead on him.
It's acceptable. Roll damage. With that, he collapses to the ground right in front of Croth. Never to move again.
Aha! Okay, and then going to take a couple steps back next to Yuckus. And and hopefully Croth stays awake.
Next up, that one is dead, I believe. Oh no, that one's over there. Croth, you're gonna walk up and do an attack at you with the ground. It has advantage because you're prone.
Yep. That hits.
Okay. I gotta do the damage separately because resistance. That's 10 reduced to 5 slashing damage. Do you lose rage when you go unconscious?
I think I do. Let me double check. So I think it would be the full damage. I was just about to say. You can enter rage there. You regain 1 extended use when you finish short rest. Damage, strength advantage, no concentration. Duration, rage lasts until. Until the ends if you don't have heavy armor. Or have the incapacitated condition, so I assume that would count as being incapacitated.
Yeah, falling unconscious with incapacitation. So it would be a full 16 damage.
Ouch.
That's all he can do. Next up is you. You're prone on the ground, standing in front of the creature who just took a cheap shot at you.
Alright, I use half my movement to get up. I'm going to rage. And yeah, I guess just let's see. Get right in between these two. And take a swing at my attacker.
Okay. Strike lands true.
Alright. Okay, not bad.
I
Okay,
promise
that one's...
he has 15 health to your 14 damage.
Oh, and that one's dead. Never mind, so my positioning was pointless there for the most part. Oh, well.
This one's not.
Or no. Oh, it's not? Okay, cleaving onto it then. Never mind.
Doesn't have a big
I
skull on
thought
it.
it was a little skull. Oh, yeah.
That's a wounding concentration markers.
I see.
Just barely hits. 13 is their AC.
I'll re-roll that. I guess we're taking the first one.
Hey, he is on the edge of life and death as well.
Alright, well, second attack here.
That hits. And he has 1 hit point, so it doesn't matter what damage. He dies.
And then cleave on to the other. Ah, just shy.
That one does not hit. He's able to sidestep it.
Alright, that completes my turn.
Alright, next up. This guy in the back pulls one of the remaining blades. It is this one. Corwin, you are no longer hidden, so the blade's going to go after you.
Fair.
$19.
Ooh, that hits.
For all of 4 slashing damage.
Dear God, how shall I survive?
Then he's going to shoot his. Actually, he's going to use his blade against Croth.
Hits.
17.
Mhm.
Okay. You are raging again, so I do separate damage. It's all of 1 slashing damage. But all of 3 necrotic damage. He is
Okay.
not doing his best. I can't move, so it's going to stay there. This guy's going to drop his bow and make a sword attack. So 22 hits.
Mhm.
For 4 reduced to 2 slashing damage and 9 necrotic.
And I'm down again. God damn it, that hit prone. Look at there.
Oof.
Alright, next up is Yekis.
Okay.
Yo me.
I see that one, so
You
I
see
will.
what?
Huh?
Yep. You see one living target standing over Croth's unconscious body.
I will Eldritch Blast it. Not my friend.
19 hits true. And he has 1 hit point from an hour ago. So he falls down to the living again.
Blast him, send him flying backwards into the wall.
Like,
You know what you want to do, Yekis?
Can I still move and do the other Eldritch Blast? If I see the other target?
Technically, no. Because
Okay.
the blasts come out at the same time.
Yeah, Yakus will think everything's dead and just kind of wonder why there are 2 swords up, or 1 sword up.
Oh, actually, one of the swords would have just finished. Yep. Alright, so next up is Corwin. Yes?
Yeah, sorry, just thinking. Okay, I'm gonna head on in and see who's left around the corner. Take
You
the
get
health
the
attack.
edge of Croth on the ground over there.
Oh, okay.
There's no health attacks.
Oh, okay. So it's just that guy right there. Okay, so I'm gonna.
The only thing you see is Croth on the ground. You don't see any living targets.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move into the room like, oh my
Croft on the
god,
ground.
Croth.
Croft on
Not
the ground.
again.
ball.
And
Now
then
you
I
see
see
one
that.
living target standing over Croth.
I move 20 feet, so bonus action dash so that I get 40 extra feet of movement. And I
Yep, you can get up to him.
to there. And then strike him.
He has 3 hit points, so let's see if you can hit.
Apparently not.
Well, they have an AC of 13, so you just barely miss.
Okay. I have some more movement, but he's a bowman, so I want to stay up in his face. I'll stay here.
Brom, you're up.
I saw Corwin charge in, so I'm gonna 10, let's see, I think 15.
You can see a bit of Croth laying on the ground up there. You can see his
Okay.
unconscious body pretty clearly.
All right. Guess I'll dash so I'm next to him.
See one living target standing over Croth with Corwin taking a swipe at him.
Oh, that's not Croft.
Croth is there. That's the living target. That's Corwin.
Yep, then I'm gonna get there, so I'm next to Croft. And
You have a bonus action left. That's it.
yeah, I'll healing word him. So
Okay.
one first. So you get
Croth, the second time in as many seconds, you wake up.
12 health back.
Time even more wounded than previously. Surrounded with 1 enemy and 2 friends. And it's your turn.
And rage. Just swing at him.
You're gonna use a rage on him? Okay.
I guess he's only got one. I'll gamble. I'll hold it. I don't know if we're gonna be like. That is fair. Alright, we're just gonna straight attack this.
Go reckless for you, but alright.
Can I reckless without raging?
I think so.
Prostitutes. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Very reckless.
Yeah, very reckless. No rage. Just going all in on blurp.
Advantage on this guy with a 13 AC. I think your odds of hitting are like 95 or something.
Yeah, but I proved never tell me the odds.
That definitely hits.
You can always beat the odds, whether we want to or not.
And with great ease, you sever his neck from his head from his body. His combat comes to an end.
Those bows they have really hurt.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm gonna help him up and offer him a healing potion.
I think
Oh,
I have. Let's see. So I was pretty sure I did. There's more purchases there.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
walk. Yeah. All right.
I
I'm
just want
gonna
to
go
give you
and-
guys a heads up. I will need like a short, like 5 to 10 minute break here in probably like 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
All good. You can do bathroom stuff. It's fine.
Thank you.
I was gonna say. Let's
Yuckus is gonna stab this one in the heart with the dagger of Lilith.
Okay.
Oh,
do
I actually had an
roll-
idea too. Sorry, do the dagger thing and then I'll do my idea.
As you stab your dagger into his heart, you start sucking soul energy along the length of the blade in your arm, and regain one of your spell slots.
Ooh, it feels so good.
Brahma's
But
gonna
look at
be
Croft
very
and say,
interested
also
in the door.
Braddock.
So what'd you say, bro?
So Brahma's just turning away, ignoring the, ignoring the
Dark magic.
Desecration of a
desecration. Yeah, the desecration of a corpse because they shot at us. They were not.
Eh, Ball cultist, no good.
Yep.
Go to ball anyway.
Well, on that same vein, I think we should gouge out the guy's eyes before we do the talk to the undead thing. Then we can just tell him we're someone he knows. We don't have to like change our face or anything. Did anyone catch what language they were speaking?
They didn't
Was
speak.
Was it just common?
Oh, but they said intruder was common. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so we can talk to him in common if we want to talk to the dead. While we're talking about that, and you guys decide if you want to do that, I'm going to check their rooms.
That's what I was gonna say before I drop silence.
See if there's anything else afoot.
Yeah, 24 investigation roll. Give me a D100 roll, please. Just we're dealing with random loot here.
Yeah, I'm not doing like a deep investigation. I'm just looking to see if there's any more people.
Oh, would that be perception then for you?
3. Okay. You find a smattering of coins, but not very much. You also find a simple, it looks like a simple silver ring. But it has no tarnish, no rust signs. You gather it might be magical from how well it's preserved.
Silver ring, you said?
Yep. It would be 5 gold and 18 silver pieces as well. So not much money, but you found a ring.
Okay.
Then let's take a look around the other one.
That's all of the rooms in this whole area.
Oh, I thought they came out of a second one.
They all came out of their own little
What?
bedrooms, but this is counting the loot from all of them.
Oh, like saying I'm going through both of the rooms when
Yes.
I'm going through. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then what's this over here?
Another stairwell down.
Is this just another bedroom?
Yep. There's 7 bedrooms in this area and a stairwell to the south.
Oh, okay.
Did that?
All right then, pick the one that looks the most suspicious. Let's gouge some minds out. Yuckus, you can do the honors. and then we'll ask him where the conduits are.
Yakis, does it use its eyes or does it use its spiritual eyes?
I mean, it must use its eyes.
Make an Arcana check if you want.
Yakis is gonna do an Arcana check, even though he doesn't care.
Sure. Right. Like the idea of desecrated corpses, he's like, let's not waste effort, though.
With a 14, you would remember that you guys once did it on a skull that had no ears or eyes left, and it was still able to see and hear.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yakis says that, but then he just pokes the eyes out anyway.
Yuckus, no.
No.
All right. If we can't do
Brom.
that, then we're going to have to pretend to be one of the other ones and try and
Brom's,
find out where they're putting the conduit.
Brom's looking like how diverse are these cultists?
There are several different races here. This is not a monoculture by any means. There's a lot of human, elves, dwarves. There's all variety.
Mhm.
There wouldn't be any drow, but there would be all others.
Okay. Yeah, because
We already searched the corpses, right? That was part of the whole room roll.
That's where we got. Yeah, that's where we got the ring money there. Gonna have Yuckus look at the ring, won't you?
Oh, yeah, we'll go show the ring to Yuckus and say, can you make anything of this?
Oh, okay. Yakis do spell well. Brom do spell.
yeah, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna stop concentrating on silence.
Okay.
Just see how I can. So that went away. Mhm.
Yeah, guys, can you give me a D8 roll, please? It is a ring of protection, +1.
Oh.
Be pretty handy for me, honestly.
Yeah, I can understand after getting shot that many times how you would want the armor ring.
Yakis will
Yeah, let's give it
hand
to
it
Grom.
over to Croth and kind of like palm it in his hand and kind of like shake his. It'd be like,
thank you,
Bright Eyes, make sure you get this.
It comes with a little like brochure in there of have you considered accepting Bright Eyes, our Lord and Savior?
Yeah.
Alright, let me add that. So it's a standard ring of
Standard ring of protection, +1.
+1. Okay.
So are you doing speak with dead on the one of the cultists?
Let's see. Who was one of the first ones we killed?
First one you killed would have been this one up here. Looks like a night elf or high elf.
Okay. Then I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at one of the last ones we killed.
This one.
Oh, should I take on his appearance before we talk to him, or?
I'm so sorry, I have to take my quick break here for a second.
Ah.
So if you guys want to interrogate it, go right ahead. I'll be back in a bit.
You could also just do a bathroom pause for everybody.
Yeah, just do 5 minutes for bathroom. Get your drinks, bathroom sorted.
Okay. Yep.
See you on 5. is back.
Welcome back.
Good and snap. There we go.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
And I think I've got the. Let me just double check my character sheet structure. I should be good for a re-import now with the ring in place. Let me just verify. Character.
You have to reset your health and your hit price afterwards.
Yeah, wait, let me look at what it's at. So yeah, I was at like was it 12, so yeah, alright. 12 and I'll knock the hit die back down that I'd used half.
Yep, say when.
Alright, try it now.
Should be good.
Take a look. Okay, 12 health. Hit die down. 4. And yeah, ring of protection, sweet.
Hard to go wrong with that one. I think you are the latest on magical items right now, too.
Yep. Trusty old axe.
It served well.
No, it's the workhorse. I've chosen it for a reason. I was like, there were flashier weapons, but I'm like, this is just consistent. And it seems to fit him. What he would have picked up anyways. Nothing too crazy in this time, so.
He was more the sturdy and dependable type.
Yeah. As long as it would take a half hour. Hour.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Attunement takes what, an hour, half hour? Memory
Hour.
serves.
It's half hour.
Okay. Well, if
Because-
they were going about their various casting of things, Croth at least would have taken some time to be getting familiar with the ring, see if he makes it in terms of time.
Well, it's 10 minutes for the identify on the ring. So then you can start your half an hour. So if you guys are there for 40 minutes, then it would work.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm deciding if we want to speak with dead on these people, on one of these guys or not.
Your call.
Do you think they're high enough up to warrant it? Or do you think we should find somebody who looks like a little bit more of a player?
It's just kind of looking around at the bodies. Does any of them look like they have
Of what?
trying to think, I guess any anything like prominent that would distinguish them as someone who would be higher in a religious order.
Either perception, investigation, or insight. Any of those three. Three perception. The cloaks here are all very similar and very low status. You get the impression that this is the lowest rank of the cult. These are the smallest bedrooms, and this is the wing that the lowest members are kept to. Not everybody here seems to be of any real meaning or status.
Mm-hmm. These feel like these are the low the rank and file of the group.
Yeah, I might suggest honestly to save it for a little bit, at least to someone in the middle. I doubt they might have the precise knowledge we seek about where it is. Or if it is, it'd be very general.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess now the question begs of, do we see this wing out to its end down these stairs, or double back to where those dogs you were looking at there for the other wing?
Well, because nothing came and charged, knocked down the door or came out through the door, I don't think anything hurt us fighting over here.
These things must sleep rather soundly. That was quite, I mean, I guess you cut off a decent amount of the sound, but we did make a bit of a ruckus with the weapons hitting us and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we're already over here, so we at least might as well be thorough and head down these stairs. I can also rest a little bit until I get situated. I can tinker with this ring. Might be longer than we want to wait, but at least haven't been found out. If anybody has any objections.
Well,
You guys could do some of your usual write down scribble spells, and then we'd have a little time left over.
yeah, I can sit down. Yeah, I can sit down for a little bit for a little bit and get detect magic going again.
Oh, why not?
Yuckus can
Yep. So
comprehend
it's gonna
language.
start.
Just in
Yep.
case.
It's gonna
Not a
start.
bad idea either.
Yeah, start muttering to himself and drawing on the ground and take his time to get detect magic going. Well,
Oh, yeah, because you were going to cast comprehend languages as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
So,
ritual
so magic
cast.
comes up. You don't find anything you don't expect present, but you might in the future. Is it comprehend language up as well? Okay.
All right, and then we just need another 10 minutes if Croth was to see through his, or another 20 minutes for Croth to see through his ring. So you guys would have enough to do another cycle or do a little bit more investigating around while he's sort of attending to that.
let me see.
But I don't know, you guys could also just sit tight during that time as well too.
Mm-hmm.
What would interrupt you is Naz, and he's not quite back yet. So.
Gorn goes reconnaissance, and then get attacked.
Only for the 18th time.
It's true. I guess if Croft wanted to make sure that he didn't do anything, I need to start drawing a circle on the ground with chalk, just because I rule when somebody's drawing a picture on the ground, don't go too far away. Realize I've never attuned to an item that wasn't already there. Would that require another character update? Because I've hit the attune button to it there, but my AC is still at 15. Is that just to refresh the character sheet? Let me see. Thanks. Because Johnny, you have a similar item in terms of protection, or if not the exact same one. Does it actually show on like your like as like it makes your AC on your character sheet go up by one, or is it
So
just
if you
like
so if you open up like your character thing, your like character portrait, and you hover over where your AC is below your character portrait,
yeah?
it'll say like what gives you that AC. So like
Yeah, so
mine, chain shirt 13, dexterity 2, shield 2, ring of protection 1, total of 18.
gotcha. So mine's still only showing Dex and Con, even though I hit the attune button on the ring. Okay. And it is equipped. Hmm.
Maybe if it doesn't think you're barbarian AC, it's allowed to use that.
I wonder. I didn't think there was anything against it. I thought it was like that and like bracers are one of the only ways that barbarians can increase their AC.
Do you have it equipped and attuned?
Yeah, I have the little shield for equipped, and hit the scroll wheel for attune. So attune and equip. I'll hit them on and off one more time.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe.
Okay, that should be like that should pop up for you. Because mine's the same thing. Of if I hit either one of those,
It
either
toggles it
on
off.
attune, yeah, then my AC drops to 17. Or if I hit
Oh,
the
there was something. What'd you hit, Strucker, that was different?
The
Or
ring
did
was
you just
marked as
manually?
inactive for some reason.
Weird.
I
Oh yeah,
don't know
now I see
why.
it.
well, you had the
Yeah.
batteries in it backwards. You had to turn them around.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see 1 ring of protection. Okay, so now it's 16. Okay, sweet. Killer.
The item itself had the magic effect turned off. It was there, but turned off for some reason.
Oh, that's
I don't know.
really weird. So like on the more of the back end kind of feeling of it was just like it's on paper there, but huh. Okay.
Oh well, it's working now.
Yep.
Let me. You guys will have been here for about 30 minutes doing nothing. Do you want to do another 30 for short rest, or are you going to carry on?
I'm gonna sit and attempt and try to use charge my healer's kit and heal myself up a little bit.
Okay.
Honestly, since we're already in for 30 minutes, unless we think it poses a great risk if some of this topped off there, it might not be a bad idea. Croth's pretty fucking beat up.
Yeah, I'll probably use a charge on you too, just so that we don't have to burn as many hit dice. I'm trying to find where it is in my inventory.
Should just
Should be here.
under consumables at the very bottom, unless you stuffed it into the actual backpack part of your inventory. At least
It
that's where
might be
mine
in
is.
the backpack. Yeah, it's in my backpack on my character sheet in D&D Beyond. So how do I see that here?
I think maybe if you set it to favorites, you wouldn't have to look at it manually in the. So yeah, the backpack's the actual
If you go in-
physical.
If you go into your inventory tab, you can see a sack at the top, just above the table. If you click on that, you can see
There
it
it
in
is.
your backpack.
Okay.
I think you can move it to your inventory from there too, if you want to.
Yep.
Looks like you don't have your earring attuned right now either. You have other 3 others attuned, so you guys should be able to use your earring. You have the neck, the circlet, and your ring attuned.
I will. I'll drop the ring of protection and use the earring.
Sure.
Mhm.
I guess you are already pretty chunky.
Uh, 1d6 plus 4.
That doesn't look right.
It's
5.
not.
Didn't have the modifier.
I know, but it didn't add anything.
Oh, you just did a 1.
Yeah.
Roll dice. That's good.
It
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't look like a die. That looks like when you
Yeah,
do just like
1d6.
roll number.
Oh, because you did a healer feat. Yeah, if you use the hero kit normally, it only does 1. It's kind of to stabilize somebody.
Yeah,
You have to
that
manually
was
roll it.
yeah, that was in the healer feat. Like I
Oh.
clicked on that and it said to roll it, and then it just did that.
No, just do 1d4
So,
plus 1 plus 4.
yep,
1d6
1d6 plus 4. There we go. 10.
plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So your level.
So 7. So 10 plus 7.
17.
That was significantly more than I was expecting.
It's a good feat.
Mm-hmm.
Almost nobody ever takes it, but it's quite good.
Mm-hmm. It's very niche and situational.
I don't know about that. It seems like, as you said, a bread and butter like hit die alleviation and stabilizing's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's because like a lot of the other feats are more general and a lot better. It's just this one fits Brahm's personality and his tendencies a lot better than a lot of other feats. Yeah. And I will use this on you, or well, I'll use it on you too. I'm going to.
d6 plus 11.
Yep. So
So 15.
you get 15.
Fun. I was thinking, Yuckus didn't get hit, so if we're gonna sit for this last little bit, I mean, just for marginal watch, unless you probably would still need the short rest for
I already have my spell
the
slots
expended
back,
spell slot.
so
Oh,
I
because you
can
went
just
num
stay
num.
watch. I did an esoteric and I drained the life from a
Yeah.
ballist.
Yeah, it's
Perception. Give me a
yeah.
perception roll. You have
Yeah. Oh, what's how's Corwin looking?
check.
On my
Gorwin's just
tray.
fine.
He's good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He got a couple scratches, but that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if they're all right. And you're health-wise, you're pretty good, Yuckus.
I'm only missing like 10 hit points. Oh, 16. I'm fine.
Okay.
And I have
Okay.
my kill shield up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can. It's a healer's kit. So situationally, it's good to use right now.
I guess can you give me a D100 roll for while you're keeping watch?
Hey.
Nice. Okay, pass quietly.
There we go. All right. Brom's feeling much better.
So. Alrighty. Really must not care that much about the underlings, since nobody else stopped by. I guess that further lends credence to the fact that they were kind of nobodies. Thought it would be kind of like the whole dog situation with somebody coming to get some rations or take a nap.
Either wait till Naz is back, or one of you can control him for scouting. It's up to you.
Give him a few more minutes. Feels like we're in a pretty important section.
Yeah,
Just
most
casually
important.
resting the body of pile of corpses is fine.
Do you think we should try to move them out of the obvious middle of the room?
I mean, I'm just gonna move them back into one of the bedrooms if you want to there. Give the illusion that they're a little more, asleep.
Just to be clear,
Mhm.
this room is full of smoke and ash and debris and
Fire
scorch
yeah.
marks and explosions and arrows and
There's
Yeah, and
evidence of the
bodies.
battle.
blood and guts and loose heads.
Sure, a couple just cleaved straight up in half.
It would take a significant amount of time to try and conceal this of anything other than a battle.
Can't just do that snappy little cleaning spell as they're kind of there. I'd
Just
probably just make all the viscera very shiny and heads too, just like
I'm gonna
a
point out like one spot on the ground and just press to digitate clean one like perfect circle. Yeah, that would take a long time.
limited. So
It is a cantrip.
Hmm.
it is a cantrip, but yeah, the time into surface area, right there.
Alrighty, gentlemen, I do apologize for the delay. I am back.
No, that was perfect timing.
Come back. They
They were
decided
just-
to take a short rest. They just finished that rest.
Oh, okay, cool.
They identified the ring as ring of protection, and Proth is attuned to it.
Attuned to it.
Oh, now it's left the channel. Random.
Mhm.
Bet you he did the thing that I sometimes do, where he was trying to adjust and slam the button. Maybe not. Kicked his power cable. Voila.
Welcome back again.
They immediately called me. I'm so sorry. That was one of those moments I was like, what? Okay.
You good now?
Yeah, let me take my short rest. I'm gonna save that last hit dice. We might be able to get another one out of this. But I will take the spells back.
I was
I have to fail at
was
hold
saying,
person again.
if you want.
Hey, I mean, you
That
saw
was-
that one guy on me. When it works, it is extremely effective for a
You're
nasty.
right, you're right.
fighter.
If you want, I can top you off with a healer's kit, or give you a little bit back from that, or I can.
Oh, I
save it.
mean, I hate to say this in front of Cross because he got hit a lot. I barely got hit.
Oh, he got heat. I use the
Yeah,
healer's kit.
I'm
on
feeling
top.
a lot better between the healer's
Yeah,
kit.
he
and
scratched
some
me,
hits.
and that was like the extent of what it was because I saw this was going to be a shootout, and I just let the shooter shoot, you know?
Yep. No, I stood in that doorway probably a couple rounds longer than I needed to, but just, eternal optimist that some of them
We
would
learned,
get balls
we learned,
and come
yeah.
through.
Gave the
But
other
they-
guys chances to fire on the enemies too, like they had to be exposed to shoot at you.
But they played our game. If they're like, all right, you want to play chicken from the corner? We'll play chicken from the corner. Ah.
But okay, we need to find the conduit, so we need to talk to these guys.
We concluded that
We
they're
were-
pretty low-ranking little dudes, so probably
are-
best to proceed further.
You want to save it till we
Lackeys,
get like a lieutenant or something?
Yeah,
at
until
least
we get
middle
someone who's at
management.
least a little more important looking than the rank
Sure.
and file grunts.
Let's check around.
But we were
Looks like
thinking there's
a
some downward
passageway.
stairs, yeah, of at least while we're over here in this before braving the dogs.
Sure.
And because
All right.
nothing came charging through the door, don't think anything else heard what happened in here.
Yet.
Let me go see what I can see.
See if I can actually be quiet this time.
A steep decline down the stairs. At the bottom, you find what seems a broken, splattered table covered in dust. Appears to have been left in that state for a very long time.
Let's do a quick
Anything
search
down
of the room.
I'm just watching Corwin to see if given any signals for us to follow behind him.
Grace having going around this room, you can see the footprints along the ground as people have traveled through it recently. but it has not been used much. Anything of value has long since been removed. Get the
Okay.
sense this room isn't in active use.
Gotcha.
Miscellaneous wing or
I
storage.
think we found the maintenance area, guys. You guys should come along down here. I think it's clear. I didn't hear anyone around, and we can explore.
Mhm.
You guys can see if you could find us any clues.
Well, guess I'll go up to the corner
Yeah,
and take a look.
all these have our standard dark vision appearance.
Yeah. So on this door here, I'm gonna give it a check over. Oh, damn.
What do you try to listen, Croth? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just the same thing of mainly war cultists, any kind of sounds of like activity coming towards us, and from the last time we were in some kind of a temple with wall followers, are there any like demonic growlings or chain type things or impish sounds?
With a natural 20, you go very quiet, start listening in. About maybe 30 feet away, you hear some really faint snoring sounds. You get the idea there's more creatures sleeping not too far away. But on the very echo of what you can possibly hear, probably 100 feet away, if not more, you do hear crashing sounds as some loud piece of metal is striking something repeatedly. Barely able to hear it.
Just way out
Am I-
there.
Am I feeling anything with
Nope.
detect magic?
Got a few other sleepers up the hall, and then some kind of banging. I don't know if it's a forge or something trying to resist that, but just barely, just the edge.
Actually, yes, Brom, you would right here. You would be detecting brief flashes of illusionary magic.
Hmm.
It happened 3 or
interesting.
4
Like
times. It happened 3
in
or
the
4 times,
wall.
and it would stop completely.
Huh. That's
It's
weird.
like flash, flash, flash.
Yep.
Oh.
Brom's gonna like scratch his head and that's a new one.
So let's check this door right here. The one I'm next to, Strucker.
Oh, that was
Is
the
it locked?
15-year-old?
Yeah.
Yep, it is definitely locked. It seems very similar to the door you found in the hallway. You're confident you can unlock it without much effort. It appears by the hinges and the dust along the ground that it has been opened and closed quite recently, and probably frequently. You don't see any signs of traps on the door.
I think it's a broom cupboard, but I want to check. So let's pop that lock open.
Felt some sort of
Yep, with no trouble, the lock disengages. Can you give me a fresh stealth roll, please? As you have done several things that you last rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, with advantage, it's crazy. Oh boy.
So, as the door slides open, you are immediately
Yeah.
face to face with a hellhound, and I need you guys to roll initiative. Because a 12 is not enough to beat that.
No, it is not.
Well, and I think the rest of us, I was stealth with an 11 or something like that, and everybody else, I don't think even was stealth. So even if you hadn't, I think this would still be the case.
Alright, you want to trade with anybody, Corwin?
Yeah, Brom, can I trade with you?
Mhm.
He's first in the turn order, right?
Yeah, you guys technically tied for the roll, but he has higher dex, probably. Or higher,
Sure.
whatever the initiative thing is. Alright, so you want to go first? That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I have higher dex than you?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't have a really high dex. I only have 16.
That
Isn't it a combo formula? Like when you look at initiative, it's like Dex and Wisdom or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the
So,
tiebreaker is in this. It's a little bit different than normal. But either way,
huh.
you know.
Corwin, you're up first. You see, kind of face to face with a hellhound. You get the sense there's another creature around the corner.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's too perfect. I'm gonna close the door and turn to them and say there's a hellhound in there. And then I will get on this side of the door, stealth and ready and attack.
Alright, roll your stealth again.
You just want to lock the door again?
I mean, kind of, but we're gonna have to deal with it eventually, and if we don't kill it soon, it'll come or find more people.
You do have advantage, but you rolled really well, so it doesn't matter too much.
I have advantage? What do you mean?
Because
always have
it's
advantage
another,
on
you're
stealth.
stealthing again, so your boots apply even to
right.
that too.
But you rolled really well, so it doesn't like huge deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 23.
From your turn.
Critting stealth doesn't exactly help anything.
Let me see. I'm going. Oh. Oh, I'm not getting. Am I getting any more pings of that illusion magic or anything?
Not during combat.
Or that's okay. Then guess I'll hold a Toll the Dead or Path to the Grave. Guess I'll hold the Toll the Dead for if anything comes through the door.
Okay. Next up is Yegus.
Is this table like broken and kind of like leading up sort of?
It's shattered and collapsed to the ground. It's a little bit taller on the far ends, but only a couple feet up.
Yuckus is gonna get up on top.
Okay.
And they'll hold an Eldritch Blast for Hellhound.
Okay. Next up, the Hellhound can't open a door, so just go there. Next up is Croth.
So, okay.
There's a closed door, but you know there's enemies on the other side.
Okay. I mean, I assume they were just setting up their shit. I'm just gonna go through there. I'm not gonna get some choke point shenanigans again.
Okay. As soon as the door opens up, the Hellhound bites you.
Yeah, that tracks. But touches this.
But does terribly as the door gets in the way, apparently. And
Slap
an
it in the
ethereal
face.
claw.
Cut that in.
An ethereal claw materializes in your face from the other held attack.
Oh, that sounds scary.
But does absolutely nothing to you, as you're easily able to sidestep it. Okay. Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take it rage and take a swing.
You had a held action, right, Yuckus? You can see him, so you can take a held
I
action.
can see it? Okay.
25 hits. Brom, you can't quite see him. Can't use yours yet. 16, okay.
Alright, second attack. Boo.
This time Weary is able to sidestep it.
Yep.
Yuckus.
Which one? I see a 20, and I see an 11. I only
You
rolled
attacked
once,
twice,
though. Oh.
Oh, Demon had you selected for his attack.
Oh, that's my
why.
bad. That's why there. No, you're good.
With your modifier, that's still... Yeah, you have the same modifier, so it would have missed anyway. So it didn't change anything. But your 20 hit, Yuckus. And you can roll your second one as well.
Sorry about that.
Oh, 9. 15 just barely hits.
Sorry, I'm stepping on your turn.
It's alright. I'm happy to facilitate, as I said. I just don't want to get caught in another, like, not able to hit stuff. I just gotta keep hitting.
I thought there was a
Anything
lot
else?
more people north. Sorry.
Anything else you want to do, Groth?
Nope.
Me-
But
Alright, so
now
let-
this door feels a lot more, secure than the previous one of doing my post up and keep people from getting hit thing.
Corwin, your turn. You're behind the door, so you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, and I'm stealthed. Can I move behind Croft stealthily? Is that a thing?
It takes double
Okay.
movement to move stealthily, but you can move stealthily.
That's totally fine. I'll take the 10 on that, and then I'll have my attack be. Because I
move
can't
here.
attack through him.
Right, but you can
I
move
could
here
hit on
if
that
you want.
side? Okay.
Yeah. The door is
I'll
blocking
do-
you from the other side.
Yeah, I'll do that and then take the advantage attack on the Hellhound.
He does have half cover, so he gets +2 to his AC.
That's fair.
But a crit doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
For 58 damage, severing the Hellhound in two, and the steaming corpse falls to the ground.
Gonna flick my blade and wipe it off on the Hellhound and say, "All right."
Alright,
Nicely
next
done.
up is Brom.
Okay.
You see what looks like from the cultist you fought earlier, but he has flickering elemental flames and little wisps of cold coming off his arms, coming off elemental energy.
Let's That's the only one I can see, or the only target I can see. Yeah, because I can't see if there's anything else around the door. I can just see him past Croft. So yeah, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Try a Sorcerer's Burst on him.
Okay.
It's been a hot minute, and it used to be like your signature move.
Yeah, then I was just messing with it every time I use.
20 lands true. What kind of damage is it?
Let's see. Let's do Psychic.
Okay.
Poke his brain.
10 points of damage to strike lands true. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
Alright, Yuckus, you're up.
Yeah, I guess we'll get on the edge of the table to see if you can see it. Is it? I'm guessing I can't, so I'm gonna, jump down.
Nope. Now you can.
And I'm gonna blast it.
Okay. Normally I'd give 3/4 cover from all the enemies and our friends in between, but you have Snow Cypress, doesn't matter.
Imagining
critical.
him like bending it through our legs, just like shoom, boom, boom, boom.
Yep. For 18 points, alright. A 17 hits.
Woohoo!
That's a 13. Damage is starting to add up on him, but he looks largely intact still.
Yeah, I guess
Anything
we'll
else?
move back to the, not get on the table, but like be against the table on the floor.
Okay. Let's see. He's going to step up here right behind the corpse of the Hellhound. Yep. I need all of you roll a dex saving throw as bursts of energy start flowing out of his mouth and filling the column ahead of him.
Blech.
What saving throw?
Oh, man.
Dex. Dexterity saving throw. Cross, you fail, you take the full 20 points. He would do cold damage here.
Ouch.
Yuckus, you pass, so you only take 10. Brom, you fail, so you take 20. And Corbin, you definitely pass, so you take 10. As a cold stream cone floods out in the area around you all. And he's going to use 10 feet to move back to there, and that's all you can do. Cross it up.
Alright. Close distance within 15, 20. Move on up. And yeah, just gonna swing about. $21 hit.
1 hit.
Okay. Re-roll that. Let's see what we get. Yeah, a little better. Alright, second attack.
A 17 hits.
Okay. Not great, but I'll take it. That concludes my turn.
Alright, next up is Corbin. You have chips of ice.
Go ahead, sorry.
As you're fighting off the chips of ice from the frostbite he just gave you.
Oh, yeah. And I hit someone last turn, so Vex still works, right?
Yep. Yeah, 24 hits.
You're in for it, bud. And if he moves, he booms.
34.
Boom, baby, boom.
He's starting to look quite hurt. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Brom, you're up.
I really gotta find something consistently good that I can do with my bonus action, because I feel like I'm wasting it. But I'm
Well,
standing
you
next to him, I can't be like, I'm stealthy!
You could have done it before you moved, you stealth, then approached, because you were around a wall. That way you would have advantage from that, but you didn't really need it from your Vex. So.
Oh, that's true.
Let's Yes, let's toll the dead on him. Or actually, how close am I? 5, 10,
20 feet.
20. Oh, I'm close enough. Path to the grave.
So it's
So,
vulnerable one.
yep. Next hit does double damage.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
I'm going to take a step out of line of sight. 2 steps. And then my turn.
Okay, Yuckus, you're up.
Yuckus is going to move here, and he's going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay. First blast hits the ceiling above his head. And the second blast is almost the exact same spot.
Yuckus is going to shrug and hide behind the table.
Okay. Next up is the cultist. He raises his hand and this ethereal flaming mace flail fills it. He's going to make 3 strikes at Corwin, and then he'll cleave on 2 cross for the end of the hit. So 22.
Oh!
So Corwin 2 22s, a natural one.
I don't get hit by the natural 1, but the 22 is definitely hit.
Okay. So he'll do cold damage for these, seeing how that worked last time. So that is a total of 46 damage to you, Corwin. And those 2 that hit are going to cleave on to Croft.
I am down.
It's a 19 and 18 plus.
Both indeed hit.
Okay. That is 48 cold damage.
That is just enough to get me down 2 by 1.
You both fall unconscious to the ground.
Actually, I'm gonna do my thing. I have 1 health.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I
That is
always
useful
forget
because
to
your
use it
turn.
enough. Yep. I was like, right, 4 turn. That's worth it. No more. Let me spend that. I go there to my damn. Where are you? Class features. Relentless endurance spent to use ability. There we go. Hey, no, I'm not wasting a rage charge on this. Fucking risking it for the biscuit. I'm pissed. My friend just went down. We are recklessing because yeah, there's not much that can be done about getting hit or sneezed on at present. Gambling man. Alright, advantage. Smack 'em. Yes!
That is a crit.
Go. Critical hit. Spend on it. And let's see, and then we'll add the frenzy on top of that first hit since it has to there. So there's the frenzy damage. Next attack. Advantage.
Definitely hits.
Dharma. I'll re-roll it for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. He's looking on the edge of life and death, but still keeping to his feet. So you meant to move back? I thought you wanted to.
nope, that's it. I'm just gonna be out here there, just
Coordinated
quenching
death
the
saving throw. You have 1 success. Next up is Brum.
Hurrah!
Let's take a couple steps over. Let's let's toll the dead on him. See if he's still up.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Oh.
He has good wisdom. Does not seem to have any effect on him.
Actually, when he got hit by
the first crit for me because Ziggy had missed both.
Oh yeah, that would be more than enough to finish him then.
that
Okay.
would have been 34 damage.
So we will plug that back and have him collapse to the ground right before Brom started moving. And combat will come to an end.
Rick, if
Yep.
I can pull up
Path
my
to the
healer's
grave.
kit.
Follow it.
That's true. I
I
forgot there. See, yeah.
I assume one of you will stabilize Corbin now.
Yeah, I'll just put my. I can
Yeah.
use my healer's kit to stabilize
That'd
him
be
if you
nice.
want.
Let me do it.
I can just
Yeah,
hand you mine. I'll just feed you. I got 2 healer's
and
kits.
use well, yeah. So you get max healing, so that's just 17 health back when I use it on you.
Perfect. I'm alive!
That one seems like it's a little bit higher up. Pick its body and we
Still
can maybe try
bit.
to think.
I say as I chip ice off my sleeve.
Oh man.
All right, first things first, let's search the corpse.
Roll investigation. Does anybody want to assist him?
I'll I'll help him. Do you want a D4 or advantage?
Give me advantage.
Okay.
Roll one more time.
God damn.
Well, it's with your modifier, so that's a 15. Okay.
Yeah. Which is better, still not great.
So going through his pockets, he doesn't seem to have anything magical. There's no thing of great value, but you do find a slip of paper curled up in his pocket. Does anybody speak Abyssal?
We've been through this before, unfortunately. But Ziggy does have comprehend language going. Does that apply
Yeah.
to the written word?
I
Yeah,
should
you can
have.
read
Yeah.
the language then.
I'm just gonna turn and look at Ziggy.
And
Yeah,
while I
please.
have advantage and we're figuring out what we're doing with the note, I'm gonna check the room. Can I do that?
Yeah, roll investigation. Well, you already did an investigation. That was for this area. There
Oh, I
isn't
figured it
anything
would.
of... Yeah, there isn't
I
anything of
figured
note
that was
other
for
than
the.
the note.
Gotcha. Okay. Unless I wanted to steal a empty bag or something.
Mhm.
I have sent you the note, Ziggy.
Yeah. Yakus think note very bad news. Found third conduit. They have 3 conduit. 2 sites
That's how many they
secure.
needed.
They think kill 5,000 people to start process. The Shroud remains a problem. Don't understand Shroud. Without more conduits, Shroud suppresses range in which we work. Since taking the shroud down, even if we could, would allow the enemy a hand in events. We will need suffer the inconvenience at least until he walks the world. High Ritualist from Archpriest. Oh, from High Ritualist to Archpriest.
So this was the Archpriest then.
Or hell on to note for Archpriest.
Sure. I mean, this doesn't seem like an Archpriesty room, does it?
Maybe
I mean,
came to
wasn't the
visit
last
dog?
cult you guys were? Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't the last cult you were in like barely like a hovel? So I mean, the standards
Yeah, they
you
do
may
have a
be measuring
compound.
by.
So they've got the 3 conduits, but they need to dispel some sort of shroud in order to stop the enemy. We're guessing Tyr, right? Because we knew the Tyr cult was working against the Baal cult.
We know that?
Am I misremembering? Well, we talked to the Tyr group, right?
Their motives, obviously, this is
resurrect
out of
Tyr.
character because Kroth wasn't there, were super unclear beyond
Yeah.
not wanting to be found by House Drac, though.
But like Tyr and Baal like fight all the time, right? They're like opposites or whatever.
Yeah, alignment-wise, they are very much not friends.
Okay.
I mean,
Do we want to try talking to this one?
seems a lot more promising potentially if we can spin it correctly. Just gotta be careful.
Then you should do the illusion and talk to him.
Or
then.
I guess I would leave it to Brahm of depending on how we're feeling on resources. I mean, we also could just proceed inward if would this be more valuable than, you know, getting topped off and proceeding further into the compound, like in terms of
Oh, do we
note
just
gives
want to bring
decent
his head
info.
with us?
That also Kroth just chop. Sure, we can do that for now.
Yeah.
I'll bag it.
Yeah.
Yep. So you behead him and is carrying around his corpse or his head. Okay.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, Brahm, would you mind using, as I said, I have 2 healers kits, so if yours runs low, I can always give you one of mine, but I definitely could use a little bit of patching up, considering that I... Everything except for one, and that last rest, and I don't think we can afford another hour of that.
Yeah, that ice blast kind of messed me up. I'm gonna take one of my
Flails.
health potions.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not bad.
convenient. Convenient, because I used that before we took the short rest, so yeah, I can do it to you again.
down to
Okay.
4 health potions. How much does a health potion heal for? I have to roll dice, right?
Yeah, is it a normal health potion? Just regular?
Yeah, I'm using the normal one. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't go for the. We got like what, like 5 or so of the.
We all
the
should
normal
have
form.
one greater healing potion.
So
we
you
split
get
'em up.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
So you get 16 health back, Croft.
Thank you.
2d4
So I get
plus 2.
2d4. Okay.
Do you want me to use a healer's kit on you before you drink your potion?
Too late. So 7 plus 2, 9. That's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, that's just a regular healing potion. You're fine.
Yeah. Not breaking the bank, but definitely want to get a little bit better.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's
I'm
continue
gonna also
exploring.
swig a normal one as well.
Okay.
So I don't
Do you-
burn myself there.
Like,
Mhm.
are you above bloodied, Corwin?
Yeah, I'm bloodied is 50%, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I am on the line. Like I am unbloodied, but I'm bruised. I'm real badly bruised.
Here, let me use a healer's kit on you. I'll use a healer's
Okay.
kit charge.
What does this one do?
So it's 1d6 plus 11 from me.
Oh, okay,
So
go ahead.
you get
14.
14 health.
Cool. Okay, I'm feeling great now.
Yeah, no, I should be using this. I should be using this feat a lot more than I have been.
Yeah, it's easy enough for there.
Well, we know about it now. That's great. All right, let's continue onward, gentlemen.
It's amazing how useful stuff is when you read it.
Readings for cowards.
You do have advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting to hit it, but I'll take the 21.
21.
Did we search the room or just search the body?
You search
I
everything.
searched the room.
Okay.
Give me a perception roll, please.
I really rolled a 2? No, I rolled a 17. Okay.
You hear the sound of snoring just around the corner from you. You also hear in the distance the sounds of metal striking stone.
Okay. I still needed 6,000 people.
You see 3 cultists laying in sleeping bags on the ground, fast asleep.
Oh. How would we handle trying to disable someone silently with like rope?
If you're gonna try and like tie them up, you mean?
Yeah, while they're unconscious.
I'd make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Let's creep into the room. It's just the 3 of them, right?
All you see.
Okay, then I'm going to try and gently tie up this one that I'm standing in front of.
Okay.
You said sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand, yep. Okay, so you start with the gag, I assume, and then start tying up his hands, or how are you
Yeah.
going to do this without?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
Gag
see.
him, and then as soon as his eyes open up, just tie his hands as quickly as I can and try and pull him off the bed onto the floor, away from the other 2, and then just wrestle him into a position where I can get his feet, and then
We're also
Brom-
gonna be standing
Brom
over
sees-
another one with his axe
Brom-
above it just to decapitate.
you guys
Brom-
are stealth though.
No. Brom sees what Corwin's doing, and quickly casts silent over him.
Well, first I need both of you to give stealth checks if you're going up that far.
Yeah, you might wake him
I
up.
did. I rolled a 20 on stealth check
Okay.
earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm going. If I can't get past Brom.
You need a roll from Brom. You're behind the door. The door's open
No,
outward.
that's why doors. The second time we've done that today.
Okay,
Less
so none of this
sleight of
matters.
hand. Okay.
As Brom is following you up the hallway, and as you're approaching and getting ready to tie up the scorps, you hear Brom kick some stones on the ground, rub against the wall, make enough sound that the cultists all start to wake up.
I would
Clang!
swing on the one that I'm over for his head.
Well, you were
Oh.
coming down with him, so where he
Oh.
made the sound. I'll give them disadvantage because we're asleep, but it is now combat.
Okay.
Initiative disadvantage. I guess, did you mean to be that far back? Did you want to be closer? Ziggy?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, put me closer to them. I was just following.
About
Yeah,
there
like
before you
there.
had to roll stealth. Alright, so even with disadvantage, one of the cultists is the first
Oh.
to react.
Or what? Naz isn't up there yet
Oh,
Of where?
you haven't rolled initiative.
in initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, and that's fittingly enough. So as the sound emerges and you see the cultists start waking up, you're the first to respond, Corwin. Do you want to trade with anybody?
No.
Right, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the 3 guys. Okay. I'm gonna stab the one I'm directly in front of quickly as I can, trying to go for his throat.
Okay, they are still prone on the ground, so you have advantage.
Nice.
D5 definitely hits, yeah. And they have 9 hit points, so
I fucking explode him.
you very quickly slit his throat, and he calmly falls to the ground, not even making a sound.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I flick the blood off my blade and end my turn.
Alright, so I have to stand up. 15 to get there. So Cultist emerges from the side room that you hadn't spotted was there yet. First, he's going to summon his blade. Put that there. And then he's going to attack you with his pack weapon.
Hacked blade buddies.
Oh
For
no.
a crit.
Where's Brom?
He's
I
out of line of
can't
sight.
see him.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, if you switch with me, I can silence everyone.
28 damage as the pack blade slices through, burning away flesh and turning it wither as it slices through. The blade behind you is going to attack at the same time.
Is it 28? I'm gonna uncanny dodge that 28 damage. That's crazy. So
Okay.
14, right?
14, but there's also a 15 roll from the blade. Does that hit?
15 hits.
Okay. Just normal. That's 6 damage.
So 14, 6, 20 total.
Next up, the cultist in the middle, who's half his movement to stand up. He's going to see what you just did to his friend, and he's going to attack you as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. What am I rolling on this? It popped up, so I wanted to do it. What am I focusing on?
Concentration, I don't know what you were concentration on.
Oh, way back when I cast Taisha's, I forgot to turn it off.
No, that's fine. 9, he does not hit you.
The body is still laughing.
Groth, you're up.
I'm gonna scooch over a little bit to get it further into the thick of it, just in case. Let's see, there's that one. I'm gonna swing at this
That
one
is an
first.
occupied self and spiritual weapon. And you're not small,
sorry,
so you
never
can't.
mind. Nope, never mind. I missed that. Sorry. All right, I hit this one.
Well, you can cleave onto the other guy, right?
If I hit. So
Yeah, you're in a good spot.
Take a swing.
That is a hit.
Oh.
They have 9 hit points, so it shouldn't be hard for you to kill them. I stand
Let's
corrected.
reroll it.
That's amazing.
That is enough. Okay, so that one's dead.
Cleave onto that one.
That one isn't prone anymore. You had advantage on the other one, but not this one. Hits.
Alright, and damage.
And that is overkill to kill that one. With 3 sleepers are all deceased.
Alright, that was just first time. Can I scooch around without engaging attack of opportunity as long as I was hugging it and going around, I assume? Like right there,
The
still in
previous
its melee
battle-
range, right?
You guys would have realized from the previous battle that spiritual weapons don't trigger reactions. They don't have to opportunity.
Okay. Still can't go through it, so. And I'll take a swing at our interloper with my second attack.
D5
25
hits.
hit. Okay. $14.
Damage, yep.
Nice. That's all I can do.
So you lose the spiritual weapon. He does not. Alright, next up is Brum.
Well, all I can see is the 2 dead people.
And a floating blade.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. 5, 10, 15.
You can see the cloaked figure off to the side, looking very similar to the one you fought previously.
Uh, okay. Let's point at him and toll the dead.
Okay. Not seem to have any effect.
Mm-hmm. Then I will take a step back and end my turn.
Alright, next up is Yekis.
All right.
You hear the quiet sounds of battle, as not much noise has been made yet.
Can I see? That's okay. So I have to move in. Now I can see him.
And there you can see the cloaked figure over here.
Yekus will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. 22, that definitely hits. Do you push him back?
Nah.
Well, inch. $14 hits. He is still standing, but he's looking on the edge.
And Yekus will that way.
The weapon's still up. Okay. Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright, as that round comes to an end, you hear a voice from the other side of this door called out, "What in the world is the racket out there?" And the door slams open, and you see a much taller, horned cultist standing in it. And he will be added to initiative.
Nothing.
He doesn't go for a while. So, Corwin, you're up first.
All right, I'm gonna hit that motherfucker that hit me. I
Wait,
hit
the
last
horn,
turn, so
the
I
horn
get
cultist
advantage.
appeared from over there, the like banging doors,
Over
like
here.
over there.
The banging's on a different direction, right?
Yep. That definitely hits.
Turnabout's fair play. I'm gonna make sure to booming blade him with extra boom.
Much boom.
And
Weird.
that is more than enough for his body to collapse.
I rolled
Which one is
22
it?
and then I rolled 22.
Strange.
Right, anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna look at the occultist, raise my blade, and say, "You're next."
Okay. Groth, you're up.
So is the new guy then hidden behind the door from my perspective right here? Is that what's happening again? All these doors?
Yes.
behind the- Okay.
The way the door opened, it had Sight. Only Corwin can really see him right now.
All right. Well, I'd hear that of what the blaze is.
You did hear his voice, so you know he's there.
All right. We're gonna scooch up and hit him very good. Don't see anything through there. Fuck it, reckless. I'm mad.
Okay.
Alright. And so we are going to Great Axe with advantage. See what we get. So close.
19 hits.
Alright. We're gonna put damage. Again, frenzy. Roll. Okay, so that's 14. So 18. And second attack.
Critical.
Come on. Big money. Not bad.
27 damage. Nice.
Alright. Finish him, guys!
Alright, next up is Brum. He's currently hidden by the door from your perspective.
Hmm.
Now you can see a little bit of him. Now behind the other door.
Doors and discovering difficulty. This instance in particular.
What would you like to do?
I'm let's do a path to the grave on him.
Okay, so he's vulnerable. Anything else?
Mm. No.
Next up is the new cultist who approached. You see him raise his head and start giving out a high-pitched shrieking sound that starts echoing off the walls around you. I need each of you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay. So only Croth failed. So Croth, you are considered frightened.
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say raging prevents
You're
that, doesn't
raging.
it?
Never mind. But you do take 17 damage. The rest of you take 8 psychic damage.
Ow.
But nobody's frightened. Okay. So from his perspective,
Like,
that
not
kind of failed.
today.
Yeah, he's gonna back away, so you can take our turn if you want.
With advantage.
The corpse is still laughing.
Actually, he resisted when you first cast it, so it's not, but...
Oh,
sure.
Dave, you're right. It's absolutely nothing is happening.
18 does hit, so roll damage on that.
Alright, and... I almost thought I did the same thing that Naz did. 18 and 18. Okay, 17 instead.
Okay. Next up is Yekus.
Wait, does that count as the first instance of damage that he hit? So was that 34
Yes.
instead?
Yes,
Okay.
it would've.
Okay. Good thing it was a decent sized normal hit. I didn't even think of that without before flexibly smacking him, so I'm glad it was a good one.
Oh,
You see nothing over there. You're behind
I'm
the door.
behind the door.
You still see nothing.
Doors. Open door.
Did
Now
I?
you can see into the room, but you still can't see it.
I feel like I need to put down
A friend?
my
Oh shoot, his
friend.
spirit will's a bonus action. He could have done regular attacks. 1 second. He has to do 2 scythe attacks at Cross because that was only one in range.
Ah.
Oh god.
That's all good. We butcher things a couple time. So Uno
Natural
no.
one.
Holy shit! That is
Okay, never mind.
statistically improbable.
That's the 1-2 of him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Continue.
That was actually a scream of rage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, fuck my life.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's fitting. So you got 5 feet of movement left.
Oh,
Dekus, you
man.
want to do anything?
5
That-
feet.
Wow.
If I get
He's
on Croth,
replicating
yeah, I
some of
can't see
our
anything.
doozy ones.
Nope.
I'll cast an aberration in there and say sick 'em.
Okay.
It will
Kind of
be.
aberration.
It'll probably be the beholder again, since that's the scariest one to Yuckus.
Okay. He can see him, so he can make his 2 attacks after yours turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done with my turn. So
Is it the scariest because of us getting jumped by them?
yes. Oh, I don't have it in my history.
Just spell attack again.
+7. Is that what it is?
The proficiency plus
Plus-
charisma.
Oh, the plus attack, right? So 9.
Yep. 17 does it.
It's 1d8.
That's 1d10 plus 10.
1d10 plus 10.
Oh, sorry, 1d8 plus 10. Yep, you're right.
Oh yeah, okay.
16. Wow. Okay. Second strike lands true.
Okay.
They're 18. Okay. Anything else?
That's it for the beholder.
Corwin, you're up.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm underneath Braum.
You are.
Or kind of a pile.
Yeah, and I can move over Yuckus too, right?
Yep. He is small. No, because Croth is there, so you can't move the Croth.
Where's Croth? Oh, he's already on the
Under-
spot with Yuckus.
Yep. They're already showing a spot.
Okay.
Pile.
Not a lot I can do here.
They are blocking
I'll-
your way forward.
Yep, I'll ready an attack and just look for the next thing to hit.
Alright,
Offer
Croth.
moral support.
Alright, to deal with this a little bit, I am going to move forward to the room.
You can see him huddling in the corner over here.
That's 10. Yes, sweet. Yep, risking it for the biscuit. He hit me really, really hard. I am incredibly pissed off. We're gonna stay in reckless. Just fucking this if we can. Reckless attack. Bing. Tijo. Oh.
16 does not hit.
Alright, there you go then. So close to that 20 there. Alright, here we go again. Come on.
Out of the curiosity, so for the first time Yuckus's pet hit it, or yeah, did you
No, he
double
doubled
damage?
Croth's attack.
That was my
Double
attack of
cross.
opportunity was the first hit it had out of it.
The 22 does hit though, so you can roll damage there.
Yeah, it took a 34 from me off of that. Would have been 17.
Mhm.
Re-roll it for the lulz. And the same result. Alright, 10 it is.
He is looking on the edge of life and death, but he is still standing.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. That concludes my turn.
Brom, you're up.
I can't move through Ziggy and Croth.
Cross so
I'm
aren't
no
there
longer
anymore.
there,
Moved
so
up.
you should be able to.
You can go through there. Yep. You're both small. You can easily move through each other.
So that's 5, 10.
10,
So I'm
15.
at 15.
You see him over in the corner here with Croth standing over him.
Okay. Let's go behind the aberration. And let's try Toll the Dead on it.
Okay. Wisdom save. There's a 15. He fails.
Ooh, that's pretty juicy. Toll the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
And go to his head, vibrating, shaking, and it collapses to the ground. And combat comes to an end.
Yay.
Ah, that one that came out of the door hurt.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more of a big wig again. Pick him over, and we can scout out the rest of things here. Can also collect this one's head. We can decide which one.
Well, watch. Oh, well, watching the horned cultist, is his body doing anything weird?
Nope. Seems to be an inert corpse.
Okay. Making sure.
Oh,
he's
did
not...
you mean from like a soul perspective, or no, just that he'll pop back up, or what do you
No,
mean?
I was more so like, is he fading away? Are the horns wearing like
Nope.
retreating or anything like? Okay.
Oh, the illusion magic bit.
Hey, do we know how many people they needed killed?
5,000 was their
Right,
estimation.
but how close to that total were they?
No idea. So, I mean, at least the thing that immediately comes to mind that's poor there is with the Merc and its mobilization. If they strike with that, or Butch's endeavors will rack that up quite quickly for them.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to at least break up so they have one less conduit, so it's not contributing
I
to
think
it.
it mentioned they had 2 other bases, right?
Two other
2
conduits in possession.
sites.
That's to where their locations are. Yeah,
2 other sites, yeah, and there's probably 1 conduit per site.
maybe, probably.
Who would know the second location? Okay.
Is this first location?
Well, our intel from Zai indicates yes that this is one of them for sure. But well, go and have a look. See at his body. I can help you, like navigate or pick it clean if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Let's, yeah, help me out.
I'll hold him up.
What do I do
over
with
there.
your assistance?
It just gives you
Advantage.
1d4 or okay.
Just advantage.
Yeah, if Rom gives you a tap on the shoulder, it's the 1d4.
Going through his pockets, there isn't any gold or anything of material value. You get the idea that they don't keep much of value on them in the cult. They're a bit monkish in that fashion. But you do find another scribbled up note. It is also an abyssal.
Hand it to Ziggy. I can't read, son.
Oh.
Oh, I guess focusing around. Do I feel anything magical in the room?
No, you do not.
Mm-hmm.
Letter to a master from a Bracken. Conduit has been identified within Merc. Held by upstart who took control of Jackals. Seizing be hard and require infiltration. Significant agitation for war from Jackals and Skullblades, but the Syndicate has rallied a number of guilds to oppose open action.
Okay.
Do as commanded, and heighten their bloodlust.
I wonder if that upstart could refer to
It's Butch.
maybe Butch. Claimed took over one of the internal factions.
Well, and that makes sense. I'm going to pull out one of the discs from earlier with the J on it. This is clearly membership.
Oh.
They're bandits too, apparently. But it sounds like within the Merc there's an opposing faction that's trying to get him not to have this open attack. We could at least look for allies there.
Yeah. That's good to know, potentially. Well, and we still have the clanking in here. Yeah, we're worn rather thin, but we gotta go all the way for this
We
here.
need that conduit. I'm not leaving here without it, bud.
Yep.
But the two important pieces of information is we know there's only one conduit here. They've got one per location, right? They need 5,000 people. We need to find out the secondary sites of those two locations. And then I think that's it. Oh, the Merc has a conduit too. Important piece of information.
Yes.
All right. How's everyone feeling?
I'm gonna take my just regular healing potion. Maybe I should just take the one big one that we each have, honestly.
No,
at
no.
this
Let's
point.
save that one for emergencies.
I mean,
If
it's
if
one of
we
those.
need to, we can wait for the hour. But
I mean, I have one to spend for the hour, so I said if I'm gonna be effective there, because otherwise we're doing the whole yo-yo thing. So I don't think there's any more emergency beyond having more health that I need at the moment there. Like my
it's your
emergency.
potion. Do what you want.
Do you want Brom see if he can feel the conduit near us?
Sure, give it a try.
Okay. Then because now I'm familiar with what like the conduit is. Well, I know what it is. It's the object like that we turn in at the guild and whatever. I'm gonna use locate object and see if I can feel what direction it is in the hideout we're in.
Okay, let me check the wording.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chug it because honestly, my effectiveness is how long I can last, and if I go in there rage and fall over immediately, that's just gonna waste other people's resources. So I'm down in it.
Yep, you would know the conduit is approximately 60 feet to your right.
I'm gonna point through the wall and say I feel it over there.
God damn, you're a useful little dragon. All right.
We are actually surprisingly close to it.
You said 60 feet or 30 feet?
60.
60.
Okay.
Just gonna chug the regular one, so
And from
I'm out
here-
of all means of healing besides the healing kit. And that'll be aside from that one.
I'm stealthing up. Creeping forward.
Approaching these doors, they seem to be very simple metal doors. There's no sign of a lock on them.
I'm gonna listen to the doors. Like, put my ear against it and see what I can hear.
Good perception roll.
I didn't roll with advantage. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Everything's around. With a 3, the clanking in the distance has stopped. You don't hear that anymore, but there's no other sounds.
Glorious. All right, gents, we gotta move. I think the time has subtly stopped. They know we're here. We gotta go. Croft, do you mind taking point?
Not at all. So I chugged a bunch of stuff, though I'm still kind of frail, all things told.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's better than nothing.
If I mean, I have a habit of closing the doors once I open them, but I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay. For whatever reason, I was controlling Croft's token.
Yeah, I saw that.
As the door flies open, you see leaning against the wall on the far side, seems like a black armored, full plate armor humanoid. staring right at the door as it opens. He would see. Nope, you passed your stealth check, so you're hiding past the edge of the door, I guess. So
Yeah.
he sees the door open, but he doesn't see you.
Okay. No initiative is triggered.
Right now, he is curious
Very
why the door
sure.
opened. He doesn't know an enemy or a friend yet. So there's no initiative yet.
Okay. Do you think he'll come over and try and check the door?
Actually, Yurkis, you are in line of sight. Did you roll stealth?
No, I didn't roll stealth. Yeah,
Roll
'cause
stealth
it's
for me.
visible. Oh, roll stealth.
Or is he
Okay.
trying to hide? Is he trying to hide? It's up to you.
I probably see everyone else trying to stealth, so I'd stealth. But it's probably going to be like a 1.
Yeah, two
Two
ones.
ones.
7, what's his pass? So it's
Pretty
13.
far range, I think.
So he sees Yekis off in the distance as the door slides open. He sees a small gnome. And you can understand him as he calls out in Abyssal. Who goes there?
Yakus here. Yakus kind of waves at him.
Yeah, Croth is just gonna look at Corwin and kind of have his axe like
gesture at
raised by
Yakus
the edge,
and say like try and mime, pretend we're part of the cult.
or just get him out.
How do
Big
you mime
cult
that?
leader
Put, like,
scream, come help.
The Glabra is done with the sacrifices for the day.
But more sacrifice is good, right?
You have more to bring. Bring him in.
Need help. Come help.
Be a persuasion check. A grunt of annoyance as he steps forward, starts moving towards the door.
I would basically like look at Corwin, shrug, and I guess have weapon like uh-huh.
Yep. I form the sword and get ready to attack him as soon as he passes through the door.
Same.
Okay. Let's say, let's say you're over here behind the edge then. So as he crosses through. Alright, you can make your... Well, it'd be initiative now, and you have advantage on your initiative, and you have stealth, so you have advantage on the attacks. So roll initiative. Brom, if you want to join in.
Mm-hmm.
Corn, do you want to trade with anybody?
Who has the first move in this?
Yekis.
Yakus does.
Yakus is just pulling with both, like, come to Yakus. Both his hands.
Yeah.
So take my
I'll,
initiative. Switch it.
Yeah, I'll swap with Yakus so I can get the first move.
Okay. So as he's coming through the door and Yekis is baiting him further in, you have the attack.
Okay, we're doing the whole thing. Yeah.
Yes!
Critical. Okay. This is not gonna be a long combat.
Play the whole 9 yards.
Look at all the dice.
Oh my god. You look like the cultists all rolling.
No,
at the
that's
same
a sneak
time.
attack.
Jesus Christ.
A massive slice through his plate armor into the skin beneath. Alright, any movement or bonus action?
Can I use the bonus action to close the door behind him? So
Yeah,
he can't
you can reach
retreat
it.
his allies again. Okay. I close the door behind him.
Alright, so next up is him. He doesn't know Croft's there yet, but he's going to turn towards you.
Yeah,
Most
that's fair.
definitely after that.
Turnabout is
You
fair
little
play.
man.
Right,
Oh
so-
boy. He's gonna return it in
Make
kind.
3 glaive attacks. So 3 these.
Okay.
So we have a 23, a 16, and a 12.
So 2.
Oh, the 12 doesn't hit. The 16 and the 23 do.
Alright, so he's going to cast Smite on the first one.
Oh, it's
And
a
a
fucking
Constitution
paladin.
saving throw from you.
Yeah. Farewell, cruel world.
First hit was worth it. I think it's the first time we've actually pulled off surprising someone, to be honest.
Yuckus is the best at it.
And honestly, if we're being honest, I think Yuckus, like, it's you or Yuckus who should always be the one talking, because me and Braum
Yes.
are not good at convincing
Braum-
people.
Braum has no charisma. Literally.
Where's your
I think-
Constitution?
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, so you take 46 damage
He returned it pretty well. I'd say that's
from
that's
the
that's
glaive
fair.
striking into you, and you resist his attempt to try and blind and knock you down.
So it's 46 total. Can I have that with Uncanny Dodge?
You can have one of them, which
I can
would-
have
the
one.
higher would
So
take
which
away
one?
13. So you'd be down to 33.
33 damage. I am down.
Unconscious, yep. How much health did you have going into that?
12.
So the first strike would have knocked you
Oh,
down, and the second
no.
strike would give you 2 death saving throws.
Oh, okay.
You're 1 from dead.
Oh boy.
He's stable.
Yakis, you're up. He doesn't
Uh,
have the Emil anymore.
He doesn't?
No, I gave
Yeah.
it back a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you'd sneakily kept that.
I wish. I
No,
tried.
it was a little on the nose. They were like, and continue coughing shit up. I remember because specifically the guy I sent to collect the items like looked at him like, is that everything? You sure? It would be bad form and you'd be hunted down till the end of your days, kind of thing.
What'd you like to do, Yakis?
I will. Gosh. I guess I'll just blast him.
Okay. 19 definitely hits.
Pretty good Eldritch Blast.
He is looking quite hurt. Past bloody already. 22 hits. I'd ask if you're knocking back, but it doesn't matter because the door's closed behind him. 14. Alright, anything else?
Where can my aberration have been like in the previous room?
Sure. How long does it last?
An hour.
Yeah, it's still rolling.
So I'd say
Fine,
probably
man.
about there. What's its range? 30.
Yeah, so I'll pull him and have him start blasting too if he's in range. I don't know if
You
he
get
has
up
to.
there, yeah. He definitely can.
Okay.
Take me with you.
Papa. Uncle Yuckus.
25 hits.
1d8 plus 10.
18. 9 definitely hits. That's a critical, so roll 2 dice for the next one. 2d8 plus 10.
Alright.
1d2. He is on the edge of life and death.
Yeah, go little beholder. You can do it.
And that's it for you. I guess I don't even think I'm gonna move.
Next up, you hear scratching and beating sounds on the door as the Hellhound is trying to get through, but it's closed. Croth, you are still stealthed.
Mhm.
You have advantage.
Yep. Rage up. Try and finish this. Reckless. Just all in it. All the marbles. That guy looks like the boss.
Anyone hits? Can you do 4 damage? apparently. In a single round, you down the blackguard of the Ball Cult. Combat comes
What?
to an end.
It's not like it didn't come without a cost.
I
How
assume
many
somebody's
hit points
stabilizing. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll put
please.
there.
I'm pointing at him and spare the dying, so he's
Thank
stabilized
you.
while I get over to him.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I hit him, but he hit me hard.
Hmm.
You did good. You did good, Corin. That was a
And,
noble blow.
Good job, Yuckus. You got him to come right where we wanted him to.
Hey, plan worked finally. I'll thumbs up him.
Get you back.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
Lucas,
listen to the door. I'm assuming assuming the
The
Hellhound
dog's
is
still
there.
back there. He just can't get to us or do
Yeah.
anything. So.
The Hellhound is trying to attack the door and get through, but he can't do anything.
You get 36 points of healing.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
and
really?
that pops him back up. Yeah,
Yep.
because you were just from
Yeah,
there.
because you're
Oh,
'cause
right,
you're
because I'm
unconscious.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, it's best when you guys go down.
I'm real good at
Our
that. Thank you for the
dangerous game.
practice.
I mean, we should take out the dog, no, while we still have there. I mean, I'll
For
go
sure.
in first
Oh.
while I'm still angry.
Well, I'm gonna kind of point in the general direction. I'm like, we have to go through there anyway, because the
Conduit's over there.
conduit feels like it's over there.
All right, well, I'll do. Is this door also unlocked, or do we have to get Corin unlocked?
Locked. They're just closed.
So I assume
Alright.
we started initiative for that.
Yep. Let's roll initiative. It's not a big combat, but he can do some damage.
I'll say they hurt. We're not exactly running on a full tank here.
Yep. All right, Corin, you are the first to respond as the door is opened and you hear the barking of the Hellhound.
Where is Oh god, I can't see anything now. That was somehow worse. Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna step forward and swing at it.
Okay. Four definitely hits.
Just out of curiosity, does it have more or less than 20 health? Because I feel like I'm about to really smack this thing.
The Hellhound's a maniac. It passes bloody with that attack, but it is still standing.
Okay.
Not
I'm
gonna-
so
not gonna-
glad I closed the door.
Yep.
Not
That
gonna
was a
believe
very,
this.
very
That's
good bonus
really-
action.
Wait, before it ends, because I still have movement, I am gonna move away from the dog because I am really scared
Beat
of them
the
now.
shit.
Go ahead.
The
It has
dog is
31
up.
health.
Both doors are open, so there's two of them that could potentially attack. No, it has 54.
Mhm.
Two, so it's going after growth. Alright, the dog turns and tries to bite you. Gets 2 bites on a full round.
That
15.
misses because of the ring.
And a 22.
And that hits.
Okay, so that is 5 piercing, or 8 piercing reduced to 4. Are you raging? You guys spent a minute outside of combat to get Naz up, so did you re-rage?
I mean, I would have before opening the door for that.
Okay, that's fine.
There. So
So it'll be 4 piercing and 6 fire damage from the Hellhound.
10.
And that's all he can do. So, Croth, you're up.
Right, now we're just going to just continue to be very pissed off. I'm just all out of fucks to give, tired and bloody. Just all in, all the time.
24 definitely hits.
And frenzy. And second attack.
13 total. That it?
And we'll re-roll it just to see what happens, even though statistically it's unlikely. Oh, is it
You
dead?
get a 10. No, if you get a 10, it kills it. Your 9 isn't quite enough.
Again,
Guys,
tradition.
one hit point.
No.
Oh, so it has 1 hit point. Okay.
Always. Always. We are masters of its structure.
You are. It has happened 4 times today already. Brom, you're up.
And how many other sessions? It feels like it's like death about to fall over. That we can't seal the deal.
Try it. Oh, well, I'll try to shoot it.
How wise can a dog be? Oh no, you're gonna shoot it that way.
Yeah.
And you miss.
Oh. Yep.
The swinging door interrupts the shot because you hate see doors today.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Any bonus action movement?
No, because I feel like the bonus action would draw things in.
Okay. Yakis.
Yuckus will start blasting.
And that is enough to finish combat, as the Hellhound is exploded in outer fire.
Right. Well, looks like that's the last of them.
For at least the moment. Oof. Let's
Right.
with cross
pick his
help.
body and
Yep, search the body.
pick up the armor so that Corwin can really look it over and like lift him up there. Make sure to get those pockets and the crevices through the bloody mess.
Okay. With a 16. Brom, do you still have Detect Magic up?
I don't think he took a hit for it to drop, so.
Yeah, I haven't been hit yet, so it's still rolling.
I
Okay,
did.
so you would know that the halberd strapped to his back is magical and is giving off a very strong sense of magic. I'm not really sure it would be an enchantment school because it's an enchantment. So, going through his pockets, other than that, he doesn't really have much of interest. The plate armor was pretty thoroughly destroyed with all the explosions and the battering. He doesn't have any money on him.
You could take it again to give to the college for more tinkering in case your first one fucks up prom.
Honestly, yeah. Might as well give it a shot.
Keep giving them broken plate.
You're the one that's got to carry it. You're just like, we kill a bunch of dudes in metal. I don't know.
I'll carry it for you if it's heavy. I'm just thinking, like, it's free.
Just more donation and stuff.
But
You're
the
gonna
weapon
get a
is
wing
magical.
named after you.
Yeah, but this is something good. I'm gonna point at the glaive.
It's a halberd.
Oh yeah, yeah, halberd. Yeah. Oh, should I at least take this?
Sure, I'll pick it up and then I'll give it to you in a moment, Yarkus. Alright, and now to look for the damn conduit. Let's look around further. Perceive. What do I perceive?
Yeah. Listening. Oh, listening as we close in on the next set of doors.
You go quiet. You don't hear anything ahead. It's utterly silent.
They were done with sacrifices for the day, and that guy probably was asking for privacy, so I'm hoping there's not much else, but never can be too careful with these types. But this room just is what looks like what, like an antechamber to whatever is further in? Just like altars or things?
There are several small altars lining the sides. You get the idea that this was kind of a prayer room and a communion room.
I see. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just writing down some notes because it's always that time during the session where if I don't, I realize I have gone many minutes without writing there, so.
Writes down the note, and then we fought a lot of people.
A little more than that. Mainly some of the items we found, setting,
Oh yeah, the glaive to Yakis. What did the glaive turn out to be?
Oh, I can. Yeah,
Halberd,
it's
sorry.
a halberd.
Why am I calling it a glaive now? You've done it. Oh, it's trapped in my head forever.
It's because he
now.
attacked you with glaive attacks, style attacks. That's why you took 3 glaive attacks.
But what was it? Yuckus, did you identify it?
Oh, I forgot. How long does identify take? Just 10 minutes. I'll give it to him if we can do it. Time. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't overburdening him or anything.
It's up to you guys. If you want to take 10 minutes or not.
Nah,
do
let's
later.
stash it and keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. Secured beacon.
All right, let's check. Did we check around the room when we checked him, or is it a separate one?
You checked around. There isn't anything of note here. This is a pretty sparse area.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make
Little
sure.
altered.
Don't want to miss anything. All right, is the door open or closed, and is it locked?
We
It
didn't
is
hear
closed. There's
anything.
no signs of locks on it. You have to investigate if you want to check for traps or anything, but you don't see any signs of a lock.
Sure. Let's get to know this door personally. Or not well.
There's no obvious signs of traps on the door, and there's no signs of locking mechanism. Probably safe.
All right, let's give it a go.
Behind you.
Right. As you slide it open, you see the arms of a couple corpses laying across the ground ahead of you.
Well, that's not gonna help
I
anything.
did mention sacrifices, so
As you
probably
move
their
in,
day's handiwork.
there is a massive pile of stacked corpses, raising 6 feet into the air at the peak.
Poor souls.
Mm.
So, like, murdering people is their day job. That's fun.
Seemed almost treating it
gonna
like shit.
I'm going to Eyes of the Grave in this room.
There's no sign of undead.
Okay.
Smart though. If we're gonna be around
I
a bunch
think-
of zombies, making sure they're not undead is gonna be
I think
helpful.
these were spent
Uh,
for fuel.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at this pile of corpses and try and estimate how many are here.
Intelligence check.
It's like that. It's like that carnival thing of how many jelly beans
Jelly
are in a jar.
beans. Yep, that's
Like
exactly what this
corpses
is, but
and
with
pie.
bodies. Guess, win
Looking
a
at
prize.
the corpses, the square footage on the ground, the shape of the mound as it goes up in the air, you estimate probably 60 to 70 corpses total.
Okay, so 60 to 70 here. We don't know how long they've been doing it. How many of them look fresh?
Give me a
You'd
medicine
have
check.
to medicine check for that. They might
Oh,
wanna let
no.
Brom do that.
Yeah. Brom's
Brom,
gonna
how
take,
long do you think they've been dead for?
yeah, Brom's gonna take a closer look at this.
Dr. Brom, medicine, Canobold.
With a 16, you definitely find some on the top of the pile that are very fresh. Blood still pouring out of the wounds. The bodies are still limp. Rigor mortis hasn't set in on those ones. Going down the pile, they seem to get older and older. The ones at the bottom of the pile, the skin is taking off. It has peeling off over time. You're gathering some of them have been dead for weeks, but probably not much longer than that.
Not too bad then. If they've got left some of these older ones here, it suggests that they aren't clearing out a whole bunch elsewhere. So
Well, and I wanted
might
to
be
know
more
how long
hundreds.
they've been doing this for, so
Yeah.
we can kind of guess how many they've killed.
Probably a
Because they
couple
need
hundred in.
5,000. Yeah,
These-
we're getting toward that total, but they still need more, so that's good. We are on a timer though. Brom, can you do the thing where you figure out where the conduit is again?
Probably through these doors.
I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna point in the direction that it's still pulling me, so it should be somewhere like right here.
Well, is that a concentration spell? Because if so, your detect magic would cancel it.
Hmm.
Can only have one concentration up.
Mm-hmm. Then
Keep the detect magic. We can figure out where the
Okay.
Yes, it is
thing
concentration.
is.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, then I'll still have detect magic up.
But
So-
you
But
would
he
have
gestures
still
to the
known.
area
You would
that
have
you
known the
felt it
gist of
from.
where it
Yeah.
was directionally.
Yeah.
Corn, can you give me a perception roll? And Croth, since you're both up there.
Oh, how are the corpses clothed? Are they just kind of like in rags and whatnot?
Twinning. Good job.
It is a
Matt.
wide
Yay.
variety of clothes from every walk of life. There is no pattern. You gather it to whoever they could get a hold of.
Okay.
With your matching 10s, there's some odd flickering light in the room ahead, but that's about all you can tell.
Got a bad feeling about this core, and this feels like magic shit.
It does. It does.
There's 2.
All right, I'm gonna.
Rom, are you getting
did I
a
already
vibe
stealth?
from the room
No.
ahead?
Not for a while. You're fully stealth by now. Cross, can you do it
Wow!
appropriately? It doesn't matter.
10 again.
So as you opened the door and
Yeah.
made a fair bit of sound doing so with a 10 as your highest. How would they take
I mean, I wouldn't have done any better.
That'll be even worse. Spells does she have? You guys wouldn't understand what she's saying, but a voice would come ringing down the hall. Do you still have comprehend language up, Yuckus?
It should be expiring soon if it hasn't expired. Because I casted it
Give me
back.
Give me a D100 roll. We'll see whether it's up in chance.
Oh, we haven't really taken a break.
But
Yeah,
no,
sure,
he's
sure,
right.
I'll
Just
say-
in terms of absolute time, it's like right on the edge. Would be in like the last 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'll say it's still up at the very end. You have probably 30 seconds left of it. So you hear her calling out who goes there, and the distinct sound of her preparing some kind of spell.
Yakus here. She gonna blast, guy. Don't cast spell, please.
Give me a persuasion check. At disadvantage.
At advantage, okay.
A disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay. Damn.
Well,
doesn't
what the
matter.
fuck,
Okay.
Ziggy?
I mean, you
Hold
can
on,
still
I'll
let's roll 2 rolls.
You
Yeah,
rolled an
that's
18 and a 20.
It's the beautiful thing about advantage or disadvantage. Just take the fucking rolls.
She calls back at utter confusion. What is a yuck? What is going on here? Starts walking down the hall.
Yakus, show you. Come here.
Okay, I'm ducking back around the corner quick as I can.
Oh,
staying out
your
of her-
stealth
No, no.
sucked, so she saw
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Just there.
I'm just gonna say I'm here to help Yuckus. I'm here to help Yuckus.
Well, she doesn't understand you.
The Brahm is kind of laying
Oh,
down
no,
on
it's
top
not.
of the corpses.
Okay, no, it's not. I was gonna say, Naz, is it your your interdimensional bay? Bo.
No, it's not. It's not the succubus. I'm gonna give her an intelligence check.
Like,
21. Yeah, she understands what's going on. Okay, so that's gonna be an answer.
Hey, you got her close. That's
It's a
fair.
hard sell not to do much there.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
mean, he rolled
bloody
a fucking
bodies.
18. You had to give us something. I appreciate it.
Initiative.
Okay, do you want to trade with anybody, Corin?
Let's see. I am third in the turn order. I am closest to her. Yuckus probably pissed her off a little bit, though. Where are you guys? I don't know where Yuckus and... Oh, they're in the pile of
Brahms.
corpses?
You can't
Brahm
be in
is
the
a-
house, you'd be over here.
I was gonna say Brahm was climbing on the corpse pile,
Okay.
looking at
Wandering.
everything.
Sure, if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
Okay. That's not alarming, Brom.
he does like walking over everything. It's been his signature thing since session 1 is doing
Mhm.
laps.
Yuckus, can I swap with you? Because I don't even see you
Yeah.
on the board. Where are you at?
He's second. He's right before you.
I'm back here.
Right. No, I mean over here. Oh, okay. He's back there. So he's like out of her line of sight still. So yeah, let me go. Let me just have me and Yuckus swap. She'll get the first turn, but then I can move and attack her. And
Yeah,
stuff.
because you still got your little friend.
Or
up
wait,
technically
no.
too.
I want to trade turns with Brahm.
Okay.
Wait.
That'll be 19.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so the first to respond is her, as she sees Brahm climbing on the corpses, and you two sneaking around the door. What's the range on this? 40 feet, 10-foot radius. Alright, she can hit 3 of you with a cylinder, so a large radiant energy cylinder comes from the ceiling and slides into Brahm, Corwin, and Croft, so everybody but Yuckus. I need Constitution saving throws.
From everyone? Sorry, was I in that one?
You had me
Yes.
selected on one of them,
That's why.
so I don't know which one it was, to be honest. But
Yeah,
well,
I'll
the
just
You see the
18
name
whatever.
under it.
Oh yeah, okay, you had the 18 then.
So yours was the 20. His was the 11.
Oh yeah.
One was 11. Okay, so Brahm and Croth both fail. What's the difference?
Okay. Oh, that was my initial roll. Never mind. Misreading, being illiterate today.
Yep. Image. That is 38 to Croth and Brahm, and 19 to Corwin.
I'm down.
As radiant energy fills the room ahead.
Is it 18?
19 to you, 38 to them.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
Nope, it's not an attack. It's a spell.
Gotcha.
Alright, Yuckus, you hear massive
Wait, did I?
explosion.
I took the full with a. Wait, where's my damn roll? Did I miss?
I thought you had 11.
No, oh, it was the other way around there. I had the 20, I think. Yeah.
So it's Corwin that took the full damage. You took the half. My bad. So Corwin, you took the 38. He took the 19.
Oh, okay.
Either way, I'm still fucking down though. Ay, ay, ay.
Yep. Okay. So Yuckus, you're up. You saw Brahm take a radiant burst of energy, and you hear the collapse of Croth ahead. What do you do?
I'm going to. Oh,
How long does your aberration last?
it lasts an hour.
Oh.
So.
Okay, so it's still up. So you can say it's over here then.
By you.
There she is. Okay.
You do have a 6-foot pile of corpses between you and her right now.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, not. But I wouldn't really see her. Can I? I can kind of see her through the corpses. I'm guessing.
They're pretty dense at the bottom with all the weight
Oh.
from the above corpses. So no.
Eh.
You'd have to go forward this way if you wanted a chance. Oh, there you can see her.
Okay. All right. All right. I will. I think this might be a good time to fireball her.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're targeting her with it?
As long as I don't hit anyone else, yeah. It's right there. Boom.
Target her directly. It would just barely miss Corwin. Yep. Right, so dex saves. That also hits the cultists. So that's for them. And you can roll damage on it. D17. So both the cultists fail, but she fails. So 30 damage to her, and both the cultists are dead because that's still enough to kill them. Any movement or bonus action?
No, I don't think so. And then I'll move the aberration there.
It does have line of sight, so you can make its attacks.
Finish your curse.
You have to go here to not have any cover. 18 hits.
Okay. It's a good turn.
And she lost her radiant spell. That's sad. Hey,
Yep.
Brom, your turn.
Okay, let's see. No, looking at her, she look human-ish,
Yes,
or
she looks
like,
largely humanoid.
bad question. She look like she belongs on this plane. I mean, or does she look like
An
demonic?
intelligence check. She definitely has fiendish aspects. Give me an intelligence check to see whether she is a descendant of this plane or not. Yeah, you're pretty sure she's probably some halfling of a fiend, but with mortal blood, which means she is more attuned to the mortal plane.
Check the range on the 30 feet. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna try to hit her with blight.
Okay. Save you.
Oh,
Aw,
Does not seem to have any effect. Or does it have to do half or no?
it just does half.
Okay,
It's a
so roll
four.
damage.
It's a fourth level spell. If it did nothing, I would never take it.
There are some like that, but they are wind spells, practically.
condition. Auto win button.
88 halved. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So.
29, so 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. Then, yep, and then get out of line of sight.
Okay, next up is Croth. I need a death saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize you were down.
That's okay. That was a very effective turn. Honestly, I am kind of. If we've been going a long time without a short rest, I am not in any way optimal.
You have one success. Corwin, what do you do?
Let's see. We've killed the little guys. It's just her. I'm going to move up, and I'm going to do hex on her.
Okay. Which ability are you hexing?
We'll do because it's when she makes us do something, right?
When she has a check for that ability. So if she tries to stealth, you do dex, so she wouldn't be able to stealth very well. If she's trying to
Okay.
lift stuff, you do strength.
Then I'm gonna do wisdom.
So it does give clericy vibes. That being said, it may be a very fat stat, so we've been knocking it off.
Doesn't affect attacks or saving throws. It's just
Oh, it's
abilities.
just a view attack. Oh, abilities. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
It's
a bit
just
niche.
extra damage on her. Yeah.
Right, that's your bonus action. So you still have your action and your movement.
Yep. I'm gonna then swing at her with the blade.
Okay. Be a good time to crit.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn a charge of lucky to make this one at advantage.
Good call. You could take 3 points of
Oh,
exhaustion to make
I
it a
know
crit.
it's so tempting, but no, I'm not going to take it. I'm just gonna hit her normal, but I get an extra d6 of damage because of hex.
To say that is such a devilish button,
Yeah.
Strucker. Like it is such a.
If I
eh?
rolled an 18, I would
Eh?
have done it. If I had rolled an 18, I would have done it, but it was 17. It's too many. It puts me right on that edge of you're just fucking dead.
Well, yeah, and then also it's the can I live long enough to get a couple rounds in versus some scuffed ones after.
Yeah.
Ice
alright.
across your chest, peeling back much of her robes. You don't know if she could take another blow like that. She's quite close now.
I know I can't take another blow like that. Okay. I'm going to. I mean, honestly, do I stay or do I go? She's a squishy caster, right? Like she doesn't look like a melee person. So if she
She's
moves.
wearing robes and casting spells.
Yeah. If she tries to get away from me, I get an attack of opportunity. And she probably doesn't have something super to do in melee. Okay, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I take the snooze button with Croth.
Yep,
By
she is
snooze, I
going
mean
to
death.
look a little worried. See her fallen friends taking this look at you and realize you're not that far from being down yourself. Gonna start her multi-attack with a pact blade attack at you. She summons an ethereal blade. 28.
That's what she hits for? Or like that's her
That's
attack?
the attack.
Yes, she did
That's
not
what
miss.
she hits.
The damage is 33.
Okay, I'm very down. Even if
Yep.
I halved that, I am out of this game.
You fall to the ground. She's going to start moving this way. Now she remembers who attacked before.
Do I need to
And
roll that concentration thing too? I don't know what that's for. Is Hex a concentration?
It is. And
Oh.
you are incapacitated, so it's automatically gone. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's fair.
She's going to fire her remaining 2 attacks as Radiant Blares at Yekis. So
Damn,
Radiant
she gets
Raise
3
twice.
attacks. That's crazy.
She does. So 13 and a 20.
I believe both of them hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Really, the 13 hits?
He's a caster.
I'm an
He
AC
doesn't have much armor.
13. Yeah.
Oh, you're right at 13. Yeah, that's true.
That's 30 from the first attack,
Oh my god.
and 32 from the second.
Yeah, I'm down. That's I only have 54. So I'm
You
down
are
on the
unconscious.
second. Yep.
She's going to walk the rest of the way through the door, look around, and see Brom hiding in the corner. But that's all she can do. Yekis, I need a death saving throw. That is 1 failure.
Oh boy.
Brom, all 3 of your allies are dead. She looks on the edge, but she is standing tall in front of you. What do you do?
How rough does she look?
She well past bloodied, not quite on the edge of life and death, but she couldn't stand another round, that's for sure. That what happened previously.
That was a big hit, though.
Hmm.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Be clear what's going on. 3 of you are unconscious, and he has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's more impressive that he has only 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Is your aberration spell concentration, Yekis?
Yeah, it's gone.
There are some summons that do persist through unconscious, but no, that one.
Not many. You do got to do something though.
I know.
Hopefully.
It's
Doesn't have a whole lot left. Is the problem.
yeah, we haven't taken
Taking
like
a long
any,
time.
yeah.
You do still have your scroll of healing words in your backpack.
Mm-hmm. It would just be who I can bring up.
I mean, if you can enrange it, Corwin is definitely way more effective at this point than I am because he just has all of his shit out of his kit. But I know I'm closer. I'm
Well, and you might be able to live if he gives you the heal.
no, not with the kind of attack she's throwing
Okay.
out. We need a big hit.
So I'm going to get over here to bring up Corwin with the bonus with the healing word scroll.
Okay.
So you get 12 health.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say, and it's just good luck. And I'm going to path to the grave on her.
Okay. Vulnerability.
Oh God.
It's all on Corwin.
Because it's my turn
Yep.
now, right?
Nope. First,
Yep.
Croth, I need a death saving throw.
Yep. Death serve.
That is a success.
And you hit her last time, so you have advantage.
Yeah, I was going to use a
Me
lucky
too.
charge if I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I don't think you would. Unconscious clears most statuses like that. But you can use your lucky charge. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll
But
get
it
it
is your
one
turn.
way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I stand up, resummon the blade, walk over to her, consume
Full
a lucky
send
charge. Hang on,
everything.
let me find that.
Might have to just go even for the 3-pointer, as much as it's
Alright.
annoying to be tired
Doesn't
again.
matter.
Yeah, no, this would be the time to use the exhaust thing. Wow.
An 18 does hit, but there's no case of exhaustion here.
I'm sorry, what?
An 18 does hit, but you're too far away from
Oh.
using your exhaustion, so you can't crit.
Yeah.
But it's still crit damage on
yeah, it's gonna
everything
double.
you
I
have.
can't double critter.
Oh.
He's vulnerable, so you double your damage. It still has to be
Yeah,
a good damage roll.
I roll the damage and then we double that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 52 damage. He has 48 health.
Yes!
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go!
Just
Touch
barely,
us! Touch us!
as she is turning towards Braum to finish you, you come up in the back and stab her into the spine, dragging the blade down. And combat comes to an end.
I'm pointing at those. I'm pointing at Yuckus and Croft and doing.
I go over
Spare
and I
the
hug
dying.
Croft while he's trying to.
I thought that was
It's a
it.
good Knoble. It's a good Knoble. That was
Oh my
close.
God.
That is as close as we have ever been.
Yup.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, what order?
Nope, that was
like,
the
what
play.
is the
That was
order of
exactly the
thing I
play.
have to do
It's
this?
just enable our damage machine, because nobody else could have pulled it off. Like, if you got me up, I wouldn't have been able to do that damage.
So I'll have you stabilize Yuckus and Cross,
And
but
yeah, we're a
we'll
little
call it
over.
there for the evening.
Oh my god, that was...
That's an excellent place to call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, in terms of like sustained combat gauntlets, I think the only one that's gone off on that long and been kind of that like resource intensive in a hot minute was the damn Coliseum. That's like the level of jitters I'm getting from that one there,
Yeah.
just being
Yeah, that was
like,
great.
manage all your resources because we're in this
Oh my
role.
god, what do I have left?
He has nothing left.
I have nothing. No rage
Yeah.
charges, nothing.
I have an at-will disguise self. The speak with dead from the amulet, or the amulet, and one first level spell slot.
No, man, the doubling the damage did it too. Of like, I
Mhm.
would not have been able to kill her if you didn't pass the grave that. So, hey, man, way to take your time and think it out. I appreciate that. That was great,
Yep.
though.
Well, because I was
Welcome back,
thinking of like,
boys.
I was thinking like I have action, bonus action.
There was a moment too where I
God,
clicked
like,
open the doors and I was like, we probably should have waited an hour before I did that.
mhm.
You just went through 4 combats back to back without even taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did
I'm
really
kind of,
well.
like, impressed. Yeah, we did as good as we did.
Mhm.
I think the
And I like
Black
that we did
Knight
it
was
too on the one
supposed to
that
be.
I don't think there was a time condition on this. There wasn't like we gotta hurry up and stop ritual or anything. We were just like, we're going to the next one, boy.
Yeah, nothing explicit. I think this had more urgency because Butch is in the background, and also we know that these conduits are really nasty. So although we had reassurance that it wasn't that bad, we're still kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man, everyone summoning swords everywhere.
Yeah.
But that was
The
great.
spirit, yeah, like spiritual weapons weren't like a huge concern. Just like, just from
It
me.
whittled away at
me-
my resources
Yeah.
earlier on, so that
Well, and you
contributed
had
to
the
me
ability
being
to hit
lower
stuff
there.
even while they're fucking around you, and I was just like, I got nothing here, so I'm just gonna wave my sword at that invisible sword.
Sorry. I'll be a little better
No,
with my
I mean I think it
firewall.
was a.
Because I think
No,
fire.
It's
no,
I
hard
think
to gauge
fireball.
when
Yeah.
because against nasty characters there, that is absolutely the play. But I feel those cultists, yeah, if you'd let me and Naz at them, we probably could have decimated them faster. But that's one where it's just like, who knows to call in the moment what's better? Because sometimes we like wander up and then we both get our shit kicked in, so
Yeah.
it's not a bad thing to also do.
Get creative.
Oh,
Let's
man.
make some L shapes. Serpentine that shit.
Okay. No, it's line or circle. I think.
Oh, okay. Wait,
interesting.
you can make like a coliseum with firewall
Around them.
Yeah.
Make a column.
That's awesome.
I could put a firewall around us and have the outside be the danger zone, so they can't come get, or they
we're
can't
safe
come
in the
in
end.
range. But the
Holy
problem
shit,
is that
that
they all
might
have
be
range.
useful next time.
If we
fight
had to
a
really
masked enemy.
post up where we're
Yeah.
they just keep coming.
Works best on
All right.
enemies that don't have range spells.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that too.
Lots of bugs, lots of
Melee
enemy-
horde
yeah,
zombies.
skittles that run toward you.
Or
But yeah,
whatever
thanks
the
again,
hell
Strucker. This
the
was great, and I can tell you put quite a bit of effort into building the ball guy's lair. This is quite a complex.
And the
There's a lot going on
variety
here.
and balance
Yeah,
of
whatever
mobs.
whatever that hand of God spell you dropped on us was.
Real spell. You can get it
Or
eventually.
Strike.
Yeah, that was fucking terrifying. Is the
just love that Strucker's
salvo?
like,
Just
to
drop,
be
drop,
clear.
drop, drop. Fuck you.
This could be the end. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Well,
The entire party had 1 hit point combined.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because looking at it, I was like, oh, reading the spell. I'm like, oh, that's a 7th level spell.
Yep.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
not
this
expect
is
her to just
bad.
one turn our entire crew.
mhm.
Casters at high levels be like, just nope. to
Yeah, that's
people.
nuts. I made the worst call possible by standing near her too. Like I should have run. Got around that corner.
We didn't know the nature of her. We knew she was really strong, but you were like, she's a
I
caster.
love that
But
she
all
did
these people
fall
have
for
swords.
Yuckus' thing for a little bit though too. I'm like, she can't be that strong. She's kind of dumb.
No, I mean that's just where she. But then she's
No,
like,
he's
nope.
a charismatic little dude. I understand.
Talkative little.
He was
fella.
confused.
Oh.
Why would this little gnome walk into my lair, get all the way here, and be chatting with me? Like,
Do you know who I am? Like, what's
Yeah.
That's what's great about Yuckus is that he's just like, I don't know, I'm Yuckus. Come
Yeah,
here.
I don't know who you
Come
are.
here, talk to Yuckus. Like, who is this?
I stabbed your boys.
That's like what they do in like the Hollywood movies where the bad guy's like, who is this annoying little guy? I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yep. The gall, the sheer gall. Oh, I'm still shaking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
that was incredibly close.
You checked the turn order too. You were like, "Oh, he's behind me." I'm so glad at the beginning of that combat that I moved with you. That I thought about it. I was like, "Oh,
Yep.
if I go after him, he can give me bonuses."
The wombo
It's
combo.
So many things had to go right for that to work.
the amount of times where it's like Naz has to go after me because he gets the best benefit from me priming.
Yeah, because he does one
targets.
big hit. Because I do multiple, so I like my problem is that I just kind of waste it in comparative. There, I'm great of just on my own, sort of wherever in the turn order against all the fodder.
Mm-hmm.
The meat
Yeah, you get
grinder.
surrounded. I have one dude, and I need him to not look at me.
You guys will be level 8 next time you do long rest, so if you want to prepare your characters for your
That's
level up.
yeah, that is a
That's exciting.
quite a level.
That's a big one. I'll take a look at that right now. It'll be something good to have over my
Yeah.
pre-bedtime tea. All right, good night, gents. It's so good to be back. That was so much fun. I missed you.
Good night. Yep. See you next time.
Yep.
That was
Buenas
Oh.
noches.
Yeah, hey
Bye.
Naz, have you been on Warframe?
Yeah, they're doing like alerts to get Dagath, the horse guy, right?